All right, we back. We back for more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Starting early today because I was in the mood to stab some people. Actually, I don't have a sword yet. I'm in the mood to hit people with a stick, I guess. Yo, what up, Dry? How's work, champ? Oh, my camera's covered. My government cover-up tape is on. There we are. Stupid feds trying to watch me. What was I doing when I left off? I don't remember. Ah, it's morning. It is dawn. Oh, we're gonna go hunting. I remember. We're going hunting with my lord, whatever his name is. Lord Capon. God, this game's pretty, dude. How's this game so pretty? It's like an indie studio in 2017, man. Why does this look better than most, like, AAA games now? I don't understand. Hey, what up, Paul? Why does your face look better than most AAA games? Hey, thanks! My face graphics are top-notch. I'm actually a, people don't know I'm a VTuber. But this is actually all CG, you know? Hey, there's my boy. Sup, Hans?
Here I am. I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse? No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse? Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
Because it turned out to be true. I'm actually, I mean, you know, how many people are actually this handsome naturally? So either I just won the genetic lottery or I'm a VTuber, you know? Can't I borrow a horse?
But sir, isn't there a horse I could borrow? Oh, certainly. Why don't you just have mine? Or, then again, you can just run alongside as befits a peasant. Good luck to you.
Freaking Hans is such a dick. I just have to run behind him. Handsome, there you go, not knowing the definition of words again. Me not knowing the definition of words? Friggin' I don't think so. I'm almost positive because I followed some of the like anger around Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 when it came out. I'm almost positive this is the guy you can have a gay relationship with in the second game. I'm almost sure. I'm not gonna be gay, but I may just like buttfuck this guy in the sequel for revenge for him being such a dick. He does look pretty gay. You went full gay in Kingdom Come 2? I don't know. I kind of want to keep being like, I also hit on all, I kind of want to keep being a white knight for the miladies around, you know?
About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir.
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. You understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless,
Hans is
even if
right.
it's for my honor, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt.
All right, maybe Hans isn't such a bad guy. He apologized. I was in the wrong too. There was some weird blowback from a certain segment of gamers, but it's pretty open in the second. They don't railroad you into being gay. No, I don't think that anyone ever thought they railroaded you. The blowback, I think, was exclusively because what's his name, the developer, like the director and main developer, the guy that's so active online, was so adamant in the first game that Henry is not gay. You can't play a non-gay character as gay, so they aren't adding gay stuff. Like, he was adamant. That was the only reason there was blowback in the sequel, because if they had just had that from the beginning, or if he had never said anything, it wouldn't have rung so much of being a sellout, right? Because they got bought out by one of those big private equity firms, and then all of a sudden he completely rolls back on all of his, like, anti whatever you call it, DEI or inclusivity stuff. Like, he doesn't want everyone to be gay. As soon as he gets bought by private equity, he rolls that all back, and now you can be gay, when he was adamant you could not in the first. Like, that was the problem. If that guy had never said anything, nobody ever would have cared. Because they partially sold to like the people that your kind of people would call like the chuds. Like the people that are like, man, I kind of am tired of all like the gay stuff and like ugly women and like people complaining about misogyny in my games. I just want a fun game. For this first game, the developers put themselves in the middle of that argument and used that argument to sell the game to the people that were like really glad to finally have a game that didn't have that stuff shoehorned in. And then in the sequel, private equity's involved, and they're like, actually, yeah, we're gonna add the gay stuff. That was it. That was the only reason people were mad. That was the reason. People tried to pretend that people were just mad that there was a gay option. Nobody ever would have cared if the guy hadn't insisted Henry is not gay, and so you can't play him as gay. I don't know any of that, but if you stick to what's actually in the game, it's not really ideological or political. Sure, fair enough, but the fact of the matter is the developers and the way they, not just the way they marketed it, but the actual game director and studio director himself made it a political point in selling the first game. He used those politics to help sell the first game. And then he basically started calling the very people that he'd used those selling points to sell the game to in the first game, he started calling them like bigots and assholes when he completely reversed course in the second game. That was the problem. So yes, it was a political issue, but it was mostly about the developer, not about the game itself. And obviously, I don't care that much. I wouldn't care even a little bit. It's just people don't like hypocrisy. Hypocrisy is obnoxious. And the guy is massively hypocritical.
Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cook it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
Yeah. Counterpoint, even if they aren't bigots, if they just fought the game because some guy said no gay stuff, they're dumb. And see, obviously, you can't be retarded enough to like think that that's the only reason they bought the game. Nobody bought the game only because some guy said there was no gay stuff. But people did take that as like a minor cultural victory, that this cool game that wants to be realistic and is historical is like, yeah, you know, it was not a common thing for guys to be butt fucking back then, because, you know, that was extremely culturally inappropriate and you probably would have been killed for doing it. So then people were, I mean, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 still sold well. Obviously not everyone refused to buy it. It probably would have sold better without that stuff, but I'm sure some people refused to buy it over that, and I think people that refused to buy it over him adding the gay stuff and being that hypocritical were completely justified in choosing not to buy the game over that. It wouldn't be enough to keep me from buying it, but I absolutely understand the annoyance.
Before, but it wasn't.
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
Like, there's shades of gray here. You acting like it's a black and white thing is honestly retarded and reductive. You discovered accident, huh?
Listen, I wanted to ask you about Scallop.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Skallets, and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want detail.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
Whoa. Dang, dude. We're going far. Well, so I haven't played it, right? I haven't played Kingdom Come 2 yet. My understanding is there is a racial thing too, because didn't they like add like some like black African character who spends the whole game telling you like how backwards like all the Western people are and how much better Africa is? Like, isn't like a main character for the whole game just constantly saying that Africa is so much better than Europe? So I think some people were annoyed about that as well. Once again, I'm going off of like slight, like people whining on the internet about something I never played, and this was all like a year ago, so maybe I misunderstood. Something like that, though.
We'll make camp here.
But as of right now, dude, the chances of me buying Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 are around 100% because I'm absolutely loving the first game. Like, I love this game so far. I will definitely get the second. Stew. Oh, baby. How am I doing on oh, I'm 71? Yeah, let's eat some stew, baby.
Bring me wine and bacon.
Bring you wine and bacon. That's right, he is the boss. Jay's gonna make his own RPG where all the African characters ever say is, "Yes, sir, Massa. I'm so thankful to be here, Massa." I mean, are those the only two options? Couldn't you just avoid having some sort of, like, racial hierarchy in your game altogether? But if you just feel like, you know what, I'm not gonna have any supremacy on the basis of skin color in my game, right?
For Christ's sake, your lord tells you to bring wine and bacon and you keep him waiting? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Coming up, sir.
At long last.
Alright. Hans is cool. I don't much like having to serve him, but he is my lord. We have to respect that. Oops. Wait, you want to... No. Confirm.
So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
What about your parents?
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
The king is gone.
just so.
See, this stuff is like my favorite stuff in the game. I love the intricacies of medieval life, dude. You never get to see them from this angle. Like, I'm fairly experienced with them. A historically accurate plantation simulator game could be dope. Too bad it's You know what? I don't know if you meant that as a joke or if you meant that unironically, but that's kind of true. That would be really interesting to see that played out realistically, how life really was. That would be really interesting. I agree with you. I don't usually get into simulator games, but I would be legitimately interested in that. And imagine if you could play as either the plantation owner or like a plantation slave and see it from both sides. Dude, that could be really cool. That might actually be an acceptable game that people could appreciate for, like, what it could teach people, right? That's actually not a bad thing. Yeah, or a slave, like, literally, or a slave master. You can kind of, like, play as any of the roles. And obviously, it would be really, some people might be mad about, like, the slave master role, but if you could play it from all sides and treated it as almost like an educational experience, like, try to make it as realistic as possible, that would honestly be awesome. It would only be acceptable had some Inglourious Basterds shit. But I don't know, man, like really think about that for a second. Imagine a game not made at all as a joke, but meant to be taken completely seriously. Where you play as a slave master and like you literally have to like abuse people. Like you have to like whip your slaves. Like, oh my god, that would be hard. That would be hard to do. Like, could you have the heart to do it? Like, knowing this is like how it really was. Like, it's not just a silly game. Could be like that UK game that teaches you only racists get a big titty cock GF. Yeah, exactly. I heard they pulled that. I heard that because that became such a meme and everyone was laughing at it and choosing to be extra racist to get the big titty cock GF. I heard they pulled it. You can't play it anymore. What do you do with your time? Honestly, I think that's kind of a genius idea, Dry. And if you did it right, not only could you get away with it, but you could, like, win awards for it.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little...
No, it was
I
on purpose. They thought they were really teaching people, Dry.
There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke. At least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and
Sir, my old woman is fucking half the village.
like a flock of sheep, bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
Yeah, Dry. What is it called? Paul, do you remember what the name of it is? We should pull it up for Dry. It's really freaking funny. It's really funny. Let me see. I pulled it. It's pretty easy to find. Let me see if I can find it again. I pulled it up yesterday briefly. It was like UK anti-racism game or something. Pathways. The game is called Pathways. And what's the girl's name? The girl's name that everyone fell in love with. Amelia. Here she is. Pathways game, Amelia. Okay. So here's like the main picture. Dang it. No. I just want the actual main image. I mean, I just see the image. There we are. Is this gonna... Whoops. Dang it, it's getting covered by my game. I can't move my game. I can't make the game leave. All right, so I can kind of like put it on top here. So that's Amelia. That's like the bad, evil, racist girl from the game Pathways. It's like what this like kind of like people are calling her like the big titty goth GF. She's not even cute, but the idea is like, so there's more images in the game that if you choose all of like the bad options, quote unquote, to like be an evil racist, then you know you're evil and racist because you don't want like millions of immigrants like completely getting rid of like the British way of life. That makes you evil and racist. The game ends with you like fall in love with her, you marry her, and she says something to you about like wanting to like save the white race or something like that, and you get married. And so everybody wants to marry like the cute racist girl now instead of like doing the anti-racist thing, and it became such a meme. Like this is from Know Your Memes. This image. That's where I found it. Like knowyourmemes.com. It's all pretty hilarious. Anyway, they literally pulled the game. I'm pretty sure it's gone. You can't even play it anymore. People are upset they have the UK is upset because not only is you have the option to be racist in that game, but now the choosing all of the most racist choices are what basically leads you to what people consider the good ending now. Well, no, that game was made by the UK. The UK made that game as, like, anti-racism learning. Like, the whole point, it's not like a game somebody made and then other people are randomly mad that you can choose to be racist in a game. It's literally, the game itself was propaganda made by the English government to teach people to not be racist. Basically, it was to teach people that you're wrong if you want to slow or stop immigration to England. And everybody basically played it and said, hey, look, the racist side is actually right, and you get the happy ending if you go racist. Yeah, you fight racism and die alone, or join the racists and bang an alt girl and, like, fall in love and marry her. Basically, the English government is literally a bunch of retards, and there's not one, like, person with half a brain cell in their entire government.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans? But
You should see your face! I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares, too, eh? But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
All right, Hans is being a bro. We'll talk to him about Skalitz.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them.
It was a miracle I escaped.
Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the Cumans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
What's that? Oh, water? Dude, this looks like a bomb-ass little camping spot. I want to go camping here. Bro, guys, let's all go camping in the woods. I don't really want to go hunting because I don't like killing animals. I feel bad, but I just want to go chill in the woods with a campfire. I love me too, dude. Camping's great. Tell them you got something you set off for first light. Hey, Mutt.
Good fella. That's my boy.
Do I have any food?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Would you do turkey hunting though? I don't have like a moral or ethical issue with it. I just don't personally like killing animals. I would go camping and you guys could go turkey hunting during the day and I would just hang out at the campsite while you guys hunted turkey and I would eat the turkey. I just don't want to shoot it myself. I don't know if that's hypocritical. I could also not eat the turkey, but I'm just using an as an excuse to go camping and hang out. Yeah, on a blind, just a couple dudes waiting for turkey, not doing gay stuff. Eat turkey later. Yeah, sure, I'd be down for that. That sounds fun. What's in here? Oh, there's food. Am I allowed to take this? Or is that stealing? Is this for whoever wants to hunt with it? Can I have this? No, I'm not gonna take it. I don't want to steal on accident. I've stolen before on accident in this game. Where are we? Dang, dude, we went a long way. Archery's fun. I think you'd like it. Yeah, it could be a good time. I'd be down to try to actually learn it. Once again, it would be rather impractical because I don't like hunting, so I wouldn't want to go archery hunting because I don't want to kill an animal, but I'm just gonna look around, see if the game will let me wander a bit. What time is it? Oh, it's almost night. And we're leaving at dawn. Maybe I should go to bed. Like, I like shooting, and I wouldn't mind owning a gun. I'm not, like, in a hurry to own a gun, but I wouldn't mind owning a gun. Although you would disapprove, I would consider owning a gun for the purposes of self-defense to be worthwhile. But not to the point that I care enough to, like, you know, go buy a gun. Guns are expensive, you know? I own a couple guns. Alright, we'll get our health all the way up to 89. Dude, it takes so long to heal in this game. I was thinking about that yesterday after my stream. How it's so freaking hard to, heal in this game. I can't see your biceps. I think this game is trying to teach you that it's not just a game about fighting. I think it's supposed to take you a couple of days to heal after a big fight where you're injured, right? I think the game wants you to not be able to just go out and fight stuff every day. I think it's all intended. Alright, so it's not quite dawn. Didn't you say we were leaving at dawn? Can I have more stew? Dang. Nice. Well, I was just wondering about that yesterday, because I kept saying, like, how do I heal? How do I heal? Like, you seem to only be able to heal from, sleeping, but you're limited in how much you can sleep. You can't just sleep forever. So I think the game's like, nah, dude, you got beat up, you can't fight for a few days, you know? Like, that's normal. Alright, so I got a villager's ash bow. Do I need to equip arrows? I do. Tries to be more sim. Yeah, which is one thing I really like about it, but I'm still getting used to it. Whew, excuse me. Like, you know, it's not just medieval Skyrim, right? Like, it is doing its own thing. Even though it very much feels like it's in the, like, Oblivion Skyrim genre. Would you wake up, dude? You said dawn. It's definitely dawn. Should I just keep giving him 1 hour at a time till he wakes up? There we are.
What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Ugh, really? Such a renowned hunter needs help?
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon.
Oh, God.
Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment.
Way ahead of you.
You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
Got shot with an arrow. Better sleep on this mountain for an hour before I get back to fighting. Yeah, let me eat. Well, you know, in Skyrim, it's more like, oh no, I got stabbed in the face. I better eat like 5 loaves of bread and then I'm fine. Do I want to challenge him or be like, oh, he was a bit hasty, sir? I guess we'll accept the challenge.
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
Okay. How do I find bunny rabbits? I don't know shit about hunting rabbits, dude. How do I find them? Ah. God, let me go off. All right. Let's just follow him and, like, try to shoot any rabbits he spots before he shoots them.
Well, we had a pleasant chat that time, didn't we, Henry?
All right, bunnies. With my bow. There it is. Hey, where do you find rabbits? Who here knows anything about hunting rabbits? We gotta win. Maybe my dog? Where's my dog? Can I tell my dog to find rabbits? Hey, Mutt. Can you find rabbits? No. Damn it. There's no find me rabbits command. Oh, rabbit! Ooh! Dude, how the hell am I supposed to hit it? This is gonna be hard. Can I get my arrows back? Wait, rabbit. Come back. I guess you can't reuse arrows. Where all the white women at? Yo, what up, Rockus? Dude, this is so hard. Dang it! Oh, that one was close. You suck? I mean, it's not like I have like an aiming reticule. This is legit really hard. Why are we hunting something so tiny? Can't we hunt something larger? Can I make a trap or something? Wouldn't that be an easier way to hunt rabbits? Eat my dog. It's a good thing this is the slowest and laziest rabbit of all time. I can very slowly follow it. It's like a suicidal rabbit. It's like, God, dude, just hit me already. No. I tried to tell Mutt to hunt it. I didn't see a way to. Wasn't under other commands. There's no option.
Good fella. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Here, you got a little dried meat, pupper. Where'd that rabbit go? Where'd he go? I lost him when I was talking to my dog. Damn it. I'm literally gonna run out of arrows, though. This is so hard to land. Maybe I can sneak up and hit him with my club instead. Oh, rabbit. Shut up, dog. Oh, there's a bunch of rabbits here. Damn it. It's rabbit season. Yes! Get wrecked, rabbit! Oh, wait. I can tell my dog to fetch. Go get that rabbit. Even though I'm right next to it. Good boy. What a good dog. And I got my arrow back. And hair meat. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, man. So this is what being a real man feels like. I always wondered. Dang, now I want to just get a bow and arrow and a dog and go live in the woods. Oh, rabbit. Damn. Dog, I don't want to hit you. Damn it. At least rabbits are plentiful here. But we gotta beat Hans by getting more rabbits. Oh, shit. Shit. This is like really hard though. It's not like in real life where killing things with a bow and arrow is incredibly easy. It's actually challenging in this game. Hey, I leveled up. I got a new hunting level. There are hunting levels? Skill? Hunting. Level 1. Hunter skill increases the amount of meat and other useful materials you recover from animals you kill. Oh, neat. Dude. That's cool. Gathering? Oh, that's new to me. I haven't gathered before. Mutt, did you find... Oh, you care... Wait. Am I supposed to take the rabbit carcass? I thought I had looted it. I did loot it. Is there anything else I can do with it? My dog just likes carrying it? What are those physics? There's nothing else to loot. I got the meat off of it. I guess you just leave the body. Oh. Oh, that's a dead rabbit. Okay. Whoops. Ignore that, Mutt. I don't actually need you. Let's start gathering. If I didn't have a family, I'd be living in the woods, building a cabin, living off the land. Yeah, that's like the manly dream, right? Making sweet YouTube videos. See, that's the thing. I need internet. I would happily go live in the woods as long as I had a good internet connection, but I don't think I could build my own gigabit internet connection in the middle of the woods, you know? There's a rabbit. Damn. It's 50% of my YouTube views. Oh, he was in the tall grass. I didn't see him in time. Can I chase you down and just whap you with my stick? I feel like no, but it's worth a shot. Come here, rabbit. Nah, he's faster than me. This is not the best hunting method. Oh, that's true. There's Starlink now, dude. If Starlink keeps getting better, Elon Musk can make my dream of living in an incredibly rural area with land completely on my own with still a kick-ass internet connection a reality. Ribbit. Dude, I like hunting in this game. Come out of the tall grass, little rabbit. Damn it. Where'd he go? Lots of those guys out there just cutting down trees and building cabins and living a life. I'll be real with you. Actually completely building my own cabin I think is a little out of my depth. Even beyond something I would actually want to do. I want to live out there in the woods, right? Building my own cabin sounds really freaking hard. Damn it! Just living off the woods is hard. Well, sure. But I feel like I could, like, learn to set rabbit traps or whatever and eat that. a lot easier than I could learn to build an entire cabin. At least one that would be comfortable enough to actually live in. It's all on YouTube. And I don't really want to live off the woods, to be honest. I just want to live in a rural area with a good internet connection. I want some neighbors. I don't want complete solitude. I want some people around. I just don't want to live in a city. So I think you'd love Indiana. I probably would. I probably would love Indiana. I actually 100% agree with you. I've thought that ever since I was out there, that I'd probably love living there. Freaking rabbit, come here. It's rabbit season. Dog, will you stop running between me and the rabbit? I don't know. If I didn't have family, I'd move into Procus's cabin and freeload off his Papa John's. Actually, I had leftover Papa John's for lunch today, right before the stream. Ugh. I'm shocked. Yeah, I have pizza like once a week. What about it? I think that's normal. Ooh. I'm so scared I'm gonna hit my dog with an arrow when he keeps doing that. This is so hard. How many arrows do I have left? I've got to be running low. I have 10 arrows left. I gotta be receiving a Lifetime Achievement Award from Papa John's. Yeah, from when I was, like, younger, for sure. I used to order a lot of Papa John's. Like, a lot. It's been a while since I could order like that, sadly. I don't make enough money to order Papa John's that much anymore. I had a lot more money back then. Yeah, and they don't have deals like they used to. Well, I mean, it got more expensive. Everything got more expensive, right? Everything's twice as expensive as it used to be. Technically, I probably do make as much money as I did, but it just doesn't go nearly as far. Used to get a buy one, get one free all the time. Yeah, for sure. Yes! Alright, I got 3 rabbits. Little Caesars is still cheap. That's true. I mean, it's not very good, but it's cheap. Fuck. You make your own Little Caesars at home? Yes! 4 rabbits. Dude, I'm so gonna win. Get wrecked, Hans. You're not gonna get more than 4 rabbits. Hey, what up, chat? How you doing, dude? Nice stream last night, by the way. No way, I landed that? Dude, I'm getting good at this. Glad you liked it. No, he didn't stream. He just said he was gonna. And nobody showed up last night. I was chilling in VC like usual. Like, no Paul, no Cyberlycan, no Fields Dry. I hung out with Aiden Shark last night, and my old pal from my Monster Hunter days, Smash Bandicoot, showed up for a bit. Yeah, you did say you weren't going to be there. Oh wait, that's a dead rabbit. The way it's spinning, I thought it was alive. I already got it, Mutt. Why do you keep bringing this back to me? I mean, good boy, I guess. Down for Outbreak tonight? Yeah, it should be. I don't have any reason not to. I had a headache. Oh, you had a headache? That's why you wouldn't put out last night? I have a headache. You always have a headache when I'm in the mood. Oh my goodness, you're not rabbits. Hello. But we want rabbits only, right? That's what we're competing with. Yeah, we're hunting hares. How many? And I'm very close to out of arrows. I've got, wait, still have 10? For real? Huh. Maybe it's too late. Maybe rabbits are out more in the morning and now different animals are out. I don't see rabbits anymore. What time are we supposed to meet back up again? Before noon. We have till noon for hunting rabbits. Ooh, it's 10. I got 2 hours of rabbit hunting left. Yee, rabbits are rabbits gone? Are rabbits a morning creature? Oh, there's a rabbit. All right. Dude, I need hunters in chat. Although we're finding enough rabbits. Is rabbit good? I've actually heard rabbit meat's pretty good. Oh, nice shot. Rabbit can be good, yeah. So can any meat. Oh, I know you like meat. Know what I'm saying? Yo, Fat Mario, what up, dude? I'm busy being a manly man, but I guess I can stop. Not a lot of fat. Ugh. Ugh. Paul and I had goat tacos in Suck These. They were good. I've never had... Wait, have I had goat? I may have had goat. I think I have had goat. Damn it. Ah, that was close. I've had lamb a ton. I was trying to think if I'd also had goat. Does goat just taste like lamb? Yes! Another! And my bow keeps leveling up. Dude, we got so many hares. I'm confident we're gonna win this. Yeah, I mean, I like Greek food a lot, right? So... I've had a ton of lamb. And I think that the Greeks eat goat too, so I think I've had goat with some Greek food before. Dude, I'm getting too good at this. I'm getting too freaking good at shooting rabbits. Some people say I'm the best in the world at rabbit hunting. I heard horse sashimi is delicious. We will see. Dude, I got like 6 or 7 rabbits. Ain't no way this dude got me beat. Forrest Giddens hunts rabbits with his bare hands. 6, 7. Good point, Fat Mario. You know, rabbit meat is so lean, you can get a malnutritional condition from eating too much of it. Really? No, I didn't know that. I'm curious why you know that. That's just such an odd little piece of trivia. before you reminded me just now. Yeah, you can actually starve to death to eat nothing but rabbit. That's hilarious. Nah. Not enough fat or carbs or something. Let me look it up real quick. I mean, I feel like if you eat enough of it, you can't. Couldn't you just keep stuffing your face with more and more rabbit if you were... Or, like, what, your belly will burst before you get enough actual nutrition or something, is what you're saying. Not enough fat. Because of the composition of it and how our body breaks it down. Interesting. That seems like that should be like a fad diet then. Like rabbit should be a super popular meat for like people dieting, right?
Without enough fat or carbohydrates, causing fatigue, nausea, diarrhea, and eventually death, as the body gets overwhelmed processing excess protein without essential fats for energy and function. It's not a lack of food but an imbalance where the stomach feels full but the body starves for fats and other nutrients, stressing the liver and kidneys.
I don't know, dude. I have fatigue, nausea, diarrhea every single day, and I'm fine. That's not a cheap diet for normal people, true. But we could start the next fad diet for, like, rich housewives of, like, ew, you know, 2 meals every day, rabbit, and you'll lose weight. And then, you know, 1 meal a day of other stuff so you actually don't die. Jay does die tomorrow. Play that at his funeral. What if I'm telling the truth? Every day I'm just fatigued and have diarrhea and nausea. That's just life. Reminds me of that guy in, who's that dude that ate poison berries and died on a bus in Alaska? Like, died on a broken down bus, and they made a movie about him. Like, he was some kind of hero, when really he was just some kind of, like, homeless idiot that ate poisoned berries. Yeah, dude, this was huge. They literally made a movie about him. There's a book about him and shit. Like, people act like he's a hero. Yes, it had the guy from Speed Racer in it. Yeah, that guy. Something Wild. Thank you, Ruckus. Yeah, that's it. Reminds me of that guy. What a way to go, dude. He has a loving family and everything, but he's like, nah, I'm just gonna go be a vagabond. Into the wild, that's it. I'm just gonna go be homeless and live in a broken down bus in Alaska. You ain't never catch me living no society. Not a bad movie or an uninteresting story, by the way. It's just weird that, like, people hero worship that guy. Like, you could probably find a similar person living on the street, like, within a couple miles of your home, dude. Why read a book about this guy? All right, I would say that was an exceptionally successful rabbit hunting expedition. That went very well. We got many rabbits. Ooh, main level. We got a new perk. New perk, baby. Yo-ho, retro. What's up, dude? Oh, hell yeah. That's Persona 4.
Oh, we're off to an awful start.
That's Persona 4 Golden. I'd recognize that girl anywhere.
The very first fusion we do. Bruh. I just got an achievement for that, too.
Where's your face cam? I want to see your beautiful Irish face. Different when it's in nature and away from everyone. Like, we kind of talked about people stuck in 9-to-5s, dream about living in a cabin in the woods and not working. Yeah, that's different than just being like a hobo living in a broken down bus. Like, that's not... I mean, I see what you're saying, and I agree. That's prep. Like, if I was homeless, I probably would try to go live in the woods, like, legitimately, rather than beg on the street. But I don't know, man. Just like you have a loving home and a family, and you're like, nah, I'm just gonna go
We're not like the others.
be homeless. It's hard for me to fathom.
Is in trouble? You can call us on the double. We're faster than the others. You will be hooked on the brothers.
Oh dang, this is pretty cringy.
Thank you. I'm here all week.
That was pretty bad. That's the man that says I have bad taste in games because I like Banjo-Kazooie. In the wild, you have a +1 bonus on strength, agility, vitality, and speech. Ooh.
Oh, A down sights? Oh, I know, right? I guess I could technically.
Chat, you sound so different. Your
Shit!
voice is so different when you're in VR.
That was a real scream that time! Fuck! I hate you!
Are you on a different mic, or is it just
I
because your
hate
face
you!
is kind of covered?
Give me my knife back, bitch.
Different mic. You sound way less black. When you're on the normal one, you're always like, yo, what's up?
Oh, Lord, they coming.
What's up, cracker? And then this one, you're like, yeah, blazing Resident Evil. Trouble and Knox for you, thank you. Sonic Adventure is better than Banjo-Kazooie. I think that's a wild take. I like Sonic Adventure. I actually think Sonic Adventure is a good game, but saying it's better than Banjo-Kazooie, I actually think that's crazy. Like, Banjo is a way better game. I'm so scared my balls retract into my chest. Honestly, I feel that way a little bit with RE7 in VR. RE7 in VR is legit really scary. At least the first few hours. Bandages are more effective, and you also apply your healing skill in dialogues. Ooh. Which one do I want? In towns and villages and their immediate vicinity, I get extra bonus agility, vitality, and speech. I feel like extra speech in towns would be very useful. Penalties on stats following release from jail are lower. I don't care about that. I'm leaning towards Burger or First Aid 2. Damn, this is legit. These both seem very good. I think I want Burger. Extra to all stats when I'm in and around a village seems really good. Especially speech. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Do I have any other? No, not there. Got my bows up to level 2. Nice. I got my hunting. Oh, my stealth went up to level 1, although I'm still bad at stealth because I got that manly smell that makes me easier to see. Hunting level 2. All right. This has been a great little expedition here. Good stuff. I think it's time to head back. Yeah, it's almost noon, so I think time's basically up. I don't see any more rabbits. Hello, dear. You're lucky I'm not hunting you today. Where am I supposed to... Should I head back, or is it just going to automatically take me back? Is that the hunting? Am I supposed to go back here? I'll head back. Where's the road? Oh, more rabbit. If I can get one more in time. It only equipped my arrows for some reason, though. Come on, Mutt. Let's get this last rabbit, if we can. You get a good angle on him. Damn. Oh, Yes, rabbit, come this way. I won't hurt you. Not gonna hurt you. I'm just gonna bash your brains in. Oh. Yes! Wrecked! One more hair. Hey, chat, what movie was that? What movie that is quote? It's a super easy one. I'll be very disappointed in you if you don't know it. It said, I'm not gonna hurt you, I'm just gonna bash your brains in. Ooh, herbalism. It's like the easiest movie quote I've ever given. Like, not getting it would be... There you go, thank you. If you hadn't got that one, you'd have to admit that you don't like movies. Unless they have comic book characters in them. Ah, way ahead of your game. I'm already back. I got so many hairs. Get freaking wrecked, Hans. There's no way you're gonna beat me. One more hair, celebrate, and dance so free. I feel like you're quoting something and I have no clue what. When I talk about Whiplash, I'm always like, it's my favorite movie that isn't about... No, you're always like, oh, look, it's got J. Jonah Jameson in it. It must be good. I think that was why you said you liked it. Talk to Sir Hans? Where is he? Whoa! Hello. Any rabbits? Loser? Ready to admit that I'm superior?
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Why do you ask? You were right on my arse the whole time. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse.
I won!
Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now, come along.
100!
Let's go and hunt some real game.
Nice! I got good money for that. Wait, drop into... What can I drop in the pot? How does this work? No. Can I cook some of this rabbit I just made?
Henry, mount up and let's go hunting.
Dude, look at all this hair meat. Holy crap. Am I hungry? I am a little. Let's eat some of this cooked hair meat. BRB. Oh, is that on right now? Wait. I want to watch that. It's on now? How long is it? Oh, geez. It is on.
These dishes just aren't getting clean.
The problem isn't your machine.
I'm gonna watch it on stream.
Detergent.
Really?
Really? I recommend switching to Cascade.
I need to make a... I'll save.
Releasing more soaking, scrubbing, and rinsing action. Plus,
where's my save drink, whatever it's called? Save your schnapps.
And it works so well, it even keeps your
game saved.
Cascade. Roto-Rooter recommended, safe.
Oh, I could have just saved and quit. Whatever. All right, we're gonna watch it on stream.
実はクラフト要素も少しひねりを入れてまして、そのアンポルを作るためには感染したゾンビの血が必要になります。クラフトのリソースになる血っていうのを、つまり敵を倒すのにもまた意味があると。そういう意味でより RH スタイルのゲームを深めるような工夫っていうのは各所に入れてますね。
Rewind the play. Has it been on for a few minutes? Oh, damn. It's been on for a long time. Oh, wait. No, only... Where's the start? Where's the real start? Not 5 minutes. Here we go.
February.
Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Come on. There you go. I like rugged older Leon. Not gonna lie. How come Leon gets to look cool when he's older, but they kind of made Chris lame as he got older? John Wick, Leon's dope.
In this showcase, we'll go over the latest information on
Chris
Resident Evil
got less swole.
which
Chris
will
was
release
swole in
next
5.
month on February 27.
He slimmed back
Let's
down.
take a look at some of the gameplay.
He's sticking 8. Oh, well, to be fair, I haven't played 8.
はい、出ないとは言ってないですね。いや、言ってないです。まあ実際あの時も話しましたけど、レオンでもうバチバチのホラーのステージをテストしてみたんですけど、やっぱりこんなレオンあんま見たくなくないっていう意見が大半だったっていうのは事実。
Why is it running like shit? Is it
今回
them?
グレースとレオンで全然違う。
See, I hate that. That makes me
グレー
nervous.
スの方はその RE2 ですとか。
Why are they pulling a Resident Evil 6 again with like, oh, they're two very different campaigns? I hate that.
体験になってまして。
I wish they weren't doing that.
の方はというと、バイオ4に代表されるような緊張感はすごい高いんですけども、そこまでその恐怖に特化してない、アクションも楽しめるサバイバル
That's
ホラー、
running very
レ
poorly.
オンにふさわしい体験が作れてるんじゃないかなとは思ってて、グレースのホラーとそのレオンのアクション2つこう並べて遊ぶことで、今までのバイオハザードではないすごく感情の入れ幅が大きいゲームになっています。バイオハザードって緊張感のその差っていうのが一つ面白さだと思うんです。静かですね。3で激しくする緊張っていう役割としてパートを最適に配置する、まあ、こういう意図で構成してますね。レオンとグレース2人とも主人公なんですけども、ストーリーとしては基本的には一つ。ストーリーの中でプレイヤーキャラがグレースになるパートがあって、またレオンが
At least they're not
グレースに
completely
なる
separate
パートがある。
campaigns.
まあ、そういう構成になってますね。バイオ6の後のレオンの続きですけど、まあ、レオンはレクイエムの段階でも DSO のエージェントとして、まあ、バイオハザードテロと世界のね戦い続けてるってことになってます。彼はたくさんの悲劇を見てきた。おそらく彼今回過去一追い詰められることになると思うんで、まあ、その辺も注目してほしいなと思います。
Want me to be separate, kind of like in the early boy or girl shit they didn't want it to. I don't like any of the shades of RE6. The further they stay away from RE6, the better.
例えばこの館の中で掃除係の人がいるんですけども、その人はゾンビになってもひたすらこう屋敷をきれいに
Okay, that's cool.
掃除を続けてるんですよ。
See that? I love.
いろんなこう生前の行動に執着するゾンビがいて、ゲームでは彼らの行動を観察して
Borrowing a bit from Dawn of the
倒す
Dead.
のに利用したり倒すのに使うと、こういったことができるようになってます。
Everything I'm learning about the Grace campaign sounds awesome. Everything I'm hearing about the Leon campaign makes me nervous.
I think I want a second opinion.
レオンのゲームプレイは圧倒的な緊張感のある戦闘、RE4 から進化したサバイバルアクションになっています。トマホークという斧を装備しており、それによるパリができます。
Plays like RE4 Remake, which is sick.
シューティングっていうのが中心になってくるので、さらに洗練されたガンプレイっていうところにも力を入れてますね。また V を狙って、敵に体術を決める。それから敵が持っていた武器を奪って利用する。どの敵をどの部位を撃つのか、またどうやって倒すのか、そういった戦略を立てるのが面白さであり、それがうまくいった時にさらにこうカタルシスが倍増する、そういったゲームプレイになっています。グレースのゲームプレイは閉鎖空間の中を、投資弾薬脅威となる敵、その中をもう恐る恐る考えながら動くっていうような面白さだと思ってるんですけども、グレースでは 敵を倒すべきか逃げるのか、そこの判断も非常に重要になってきています。なので、レクイエムではそのためのさまざまな手段を用意しています。それほど重火器いっぱい出てくるわけではないんですけども、一つこう象徴的な武器としてレクイエムというそのままタイトルを名を冠した武器が出てきます。この大口径の武器は弾数ほどないんですけど、ここぞという時にグレースを救ってくれる頼りになる武器になってます。実はクラフト要素も少しひねりを入れてまして、そのアンポロを作るためには感染したゾンビの血が必要になります。クラフトのリソースになる血っていうのを、つまり敵を倒すのにもまた意味があると、そういう意味でより RH スタイルのゲームを深めるような工夫っていうのは各所に入れてますね。
That's too effective.
A variety of gameplay options have also been added to this title. Players can switch between 2 camera perspectives. And these can be changed.
I think they're trying to do too much. I think they're trying to do too much.
Difficulties are also available.
Look, it's a first-person and a third-person game, and a slow-paced survival horror, and a crazy action game. I don't think that bodes well.
But if you choose Standard Classic, ink ribbons will be needed to save the game when playing as Grace. This mode is recommended for those who enjoy a tense atmosphere.
I think things tend to go bad when you try to please everyone.
ポルシェさんとコラボレーションさせていただきまして、世界に1台しかない車を作っております。
Oh, here's the marketing.
Resident Evil and Porsche are two very iconic brands with so much heritage. It's one of
Really?
those collaborations
We need a
you're always
Porsche
dreaming of as
ad
a gaming fan working in
the
this
middle of
environment.
the
Collaborations
showcase.
like this obviously don't spawn out of nowhere. For his adventures, Leon needed a car which represents his style, but also delivers when it comes to navigating him through, all of those dangerous moments he experiences in the game. What I really admire about the custom Resident Evil Cayenne Turbo GT is how the team stayed true to its characteristics by still ensuring it feels authentic in this world. It took a lot of expertise from different departments at Porsche and complex 3D printing to apply those customizations to the real car. It's going to look amazing in the game.
今回もう一つハミルトンさんと
Oh my God, guys!
レオンとグレースそれぞれのキャラのイメージをモチーフとした時計をつけてます。
Two fantastic watch models which recreate those worn in the game in all the stunning details. The khaki-filled Autochrono
Dude, I don't know, man.
the Pan-Europe Automatic will be in limited edition.
This is reeking more and more of
pieces
mid-2000s
and
Crapcom.
will release alongside
I really,
Resident Evil
really
Requiem
hope I'm wrong.
on February the 27th. Please stay tuned.
In addition to the base game, a deluxe edition featuring bonus content will also be available for purchase. Extra costumes for Grace and Leon, weapon skins, and screen filters will be included in this edition. Those who pre-order will receive an Apocalypse costume for Grace. Along with the platforms shown, the game will also be available on the cloud gaming service GeForce Now. This title is being developed in collaboration with NVIDIA, so a wide range of PC users can enjoy it.
It's such an honor to work on Resident Evil.
Now an NVIDIA ad?
The iconic series has been thrilling fans around the world for close to 30 years, and has continued to raise the bar for innovation and technology with every single release.
This showcase sucks.
We've been working closely with Capcom on Resident Evil Requiem, helping shape the future of the franchise with path tracing for realistic graphics, and AI-powered NVIDIA DLSS 4 with multi-frame generation for incredibly fast performance. DLSS also makes Resident Evil Requiem more accessible across a wide range of PCs, extending the nightmare to more gamers. And with GeForce Now, gamers can experience Resident Evil Requiem at launch with the cutting-edge graphics and performance on nearly any device, streaming from powerful GeForce RTX servers in the cloud. I can't wait to unlock the mysteries of Raccoon City once again.
Not only that, 1/6 scale.
Bro,
Reviews like this, you gotta get out there.
this is awful. Oh no, they're playing a different ad over the ad they're trying to make me watch for toys, and they're making me see an ad for Alienware at the same time.
Scheduled for release this fall. An original design Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller will be released on the same day as the game. And as a series first, Amiibo will also be available. Please look forward to more information. On Resident Evil Requiem launch day, the gold editions of both Resident Evil Village and Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, including all downloadable content, will be released on the Nintendo Switch 2. We'll also be celebrating 30 years of the series with special concerts. Relive the series' greatest moments with breathtaking orchestral performances. The first ticket lottery is open right now to Resident Evil ambassadors. Concerts are planned for not just Japan, but North America and Europe. More information on these will be released later.
これもねまだお伝えしたいんですけど、
There's more actual stuff at the
レオンにはあ
game.
る秘密があって、そことも関わってくる要素だったり、グレースのお母さんアリスタが殺された、そこにも関わる非常に重要なものになっているので、この辺のねその謎をプレイしてぜひ解き明かしていってもらえればなと思います。バイオハザードレクイエム、まだまだ言いたいこと本当にキリがないんで、発売まで引き続き注目していただければと思います。
Why did you kidnap me?
Kidnap you? I liberated you.
I think I want a second opinion.
What is happening here?
I'll keep our friends busy.
What the fuck?
I mean, it's a little annoying that was like 5 minutes of the game and like 20 minutes of ads, but oh well, what you gonna do? I want to be excited for that game so much, but there's so much stuff that makes me nervous about it. I'm taking PTO for it. It just reeks to me of design by committee, and that's my concern. It doesn't look like there's vision behind it. It looks like they were like, some players want this type of game, some players want this type of game, some players want this type of game. Just make it 1/3 each. Make it like all of these things. So it's like, there's not like an artistic eye behind it. It's like, this is the game we need to make. You know? That's what has me nervous. That's why I'm saying it reeks of Crapcom.
Mount up and let's go hunting.
I'm like out of arrows, bro. Are there more? But you know, I would be thrilled to be wrong, and the game is incredible. That's what I hope.
Six seven 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 six seven.
I couldn't have said it better myself. I need to get my clothes fixed up. Eat some of this cooked hair. Nummy. And give some to that pupper. He helped me hunt. Come here, Mutt. I'm gonna give you some cooked meat.
Look what I've got for you.
But I don't know. I don't think for a second it will be a bad game. I think it will be a good game. I just am worried it won't be a great game. But it'll be a good game for sure. Where the hell did he go? Where'd he go? Oh no! He lost me. He's up here. Follow Hans. He's north. Okay. Only reservation my hands are in. Sure. And I mean, I'm gonna buy it. It's Resident Evil. So personally, I prefer the more slow-paced, like, frightening ones, right? Like, I thought RE7 was an amazing return to form. I kind of wish they'd stuck with the sort of RE7 style. But I still like the action-y style. I would prefer if they went all in on a pure, crazy action game than do this half and half. I don't trust the half and half. That's what concerns me. We're gonna have multiple campaigns that try to appeal to everyone. Well, that means also half your campaign's gonna be not fun to everyone, right? Or be less fun. Abandon all your queue and just get back to your RE playthroughs. Oh god, but then I have to play 0, which sucks. This guy is going so fast. Wait, you son of a bitch. I don't have a horse. You're having a lot of fun. I was not having a good time playing 0. I was having a horrible time playing 0. I remember the minute that I realized I had to stop playing Resident Evil. It's when I thought I was close to the end of that piece of shit game. And you're like, yeah, you're like halfway. And I was like, oh god, we're done. We're done. We're not going to play more. I can't do another whole half of the game like this.
There'll be boar somewhere nearby. So, just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
Dude, I'm like out of arrows, my man. I got a mound for you.
You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly. Why wouldn't I? You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears. Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you?
Watch and learn.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can...
Dude, they are so lucky that boar ran away and didn't charge them. I feel like it'd be far more realistic for that boar to charge them. Boar are freaking scary and angry little creatures, man. Well, big creatures. But yeah, I do want to get... I mean, I freaking love Resident Evil, right? Like, unquestionably, I absolutely love Resident Evil. But man, I was having such a bad time with 0. It's a top... It's probably a top 5 favorite game franchise for me. Like, I love him that much, but... Like, you taught Assassin's Creed? I probably like Resident Evil more than Assassin's Creed. As much as I love Assassin's Creed. I think I put Resident Evil above it. But I think the worst Assassin's Creed is better than Resident Evil 0 or 6. There's no Assassin's Creed I think is as bad as, like, the worst Resident Evil games. The hell are they? But the best Resident Evils are better than any Assassin's Creed, so it has a wider range. I think the original Resident Evil 2 and 1 are probably both better than any Assassin's Creed in my book. Wait, what's this? This then? Deer hunting spot. Where the hell are they? What the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's this fool?
Look here! You bitch! Show me your teeth! Come now, stop pretending to be a man and get those ladders out!
Oh, there's 2 of them? Oh, God.
You wretches! Your mothers shut you out, and your sisters have...
Oh, God. Wait. I forgot the... What's happening? I forgot the controls. What is going on? How do I block again? There we go. My first fight of the day, and I totally forgot how the game works. Oh, God, that's an archer.
Your mother yesterday, pagan. She said your wife couldn't get it up. Hey, you!
Get smacked, you little bitch.
What's it like to be fucked by a horse, eh?
I like Hans just talking shit back there. Oh!
Move on, took them fight.
Hans, I'm losing. I'm sorry. I think you're just gonna have to die, my friend.
What's it like to be fucked by a horse, eh? Oh, pichabo!
Oh my God. Ugh. I'm getting slightly better with my stick, my mace. Dude, combat is so good in this game. It's like really exciting. Like every fight legit feels like a fight for your life, you know? It doesn't feel like no big deal, like I'll just quickly kill this guy. Like every fight's scary. Yeah, get freaking wrecked, idiot. You're next. Come here. Yes! Whew! My top 5 are Resident Evil, Final Fantasy, Metal Gear Solid, Assassin's Creed, and maybe God of War top 5? Or you just really couldn't think of a 5th? Because that's a pretty rock solid list, except for God of War. I feel like while I like the God of War games, no way. They're probably not even top 10 for me. Couldn't think of a 5th. It's no secret, I'm Final Fantasy first. That's easily my number 1. Probably Metal Gear second. Would Resident Evil be third? Oh, Mario would probably be in mine, but would Resident Evil be third? I love Resident Evil, man. Is it third? No. This is going to sound a little odd for me to say because I don't talk about it that much. But unironically, my third favorite game franchise is probably The Elder Scrolls. I love Daggerfall. Morrowind is arguably, you could argue it's my favorite game of all time. I love Daggerfall. I love Oblivion. I love Skyrim. It's just that franchise is basically dead, right? Like, it's been more than 15 years since Skyrim. The MMO doesn't really count. It's kind of its own thing. But I'd probably have to put Elder Scrolls way up there. It might be my number 3. Resident Evil will probably be 4. I do love Resident Evil a lot. No, I didn't mean to talk to my dog. Bandages, bread. Ooh, a better bow. Perhaps Mortal Kombat or Mario Kart? I'm assuming it'd be Mortal Kombat. That wouldn't rank very high for me. I think Mortal Kombat's cool, but it's not a game I really care about, you know? A saber? Oh, I'm supposed to take their ears. I forgot. Oof. Early 2010s, I'd have said the Legend Tomb Raider games. Ooh. I haven't played the Legend games. Oh, these sell for $220? Leather gloves? $378? Alright, I'm going over on weight, but like some of these sell for a lot of money. Let's take a look at my armor choices now that might be better. I don't know what the black means. What does the black mean? The black little ink blot on these. Does that mean it's stolen? Is that what that means? Persona might be top 5. Persona's pretty strong. I never would have thought of SMTs in my top 5 before, but as I've been playing through that whole series, I've kind of fell in love with it. And so mainline SMT might be in my top 5 now. I wouldn't have known it before. You know what? Same for Mana. That's one cool thing about like going through whole franchises the way I do, which some people make fun of, is it really helps me discover franchises that I didn't know I loved as much as I do. I never would have known I liked SMT or the Mana games as much as I do now. Because I never would have played through them all otherwise. Noble's mail collar. We're going to wear that from now on.
Well, a squire are you? You will address me as sir.
You better show some proof of nobility, my man. You got like a ring or something? Sir? So I've almost finished. I've been listening to the audio book version of Count of Monte Cristo. Got your proof right here. I'm at like the very end. I have like 3 hours left of this like 60-hour audiobook. And the guy that reads it does the best like stuffy aristocrat voice I've ever heard anyone do. And it's like, it's living in my head rent-free for life now. Like this guy's stuffy aristocrat voice, which of course makes up half the characters in the Count of Monte Cristo, because it's basically about this guy getting revenge on a bunch of stuffy aristocrats who like ruined his life. Where's all the shit I just picked up? Is it not under armor? This is better. Okay. It's worse. Doesn't weigh. What's weighing me down so much? Here, this isn't worth much money, and it weighs... Whoa, this is for 378. Swap Edmond with me and call it the Count of Crisco. Edmond Tante. Dude, it's a great story. Great story. I really, really have been enjoying it. I'm kind of sad it's almost over. I don't know what I'm going to read next. What's weighing me down? My gigantic schlong, dude. You have no idea. Like, I always have back issues. It's literally just dragging me down. Oh, I have 2 of these. They only weigh 0.5. Dude, what's the heaviest? Maybe it's weapons. Did I pick up a bunch of heavy weapons? 3. Oh, I did pick up another bow. This is 4.8. How much weight do I need to drop? I only need to drop like 4 pounds, honestly. This villager's ash bow is worth 70. The cumin bow is way better. So, I mean, let's upgrade to the better bow. And I can just drop my old crappy bow. Although it's still worth 70. This is worth 47, and it sucks. I'll drop this. Now, this saber is actually pretty good. Unlike other swords, which are designed to be as well-balanced as possible, the saber carries the greatest weight at its tip, just like me, baby. This makes it a formidable weapon, but much harder to handle. Its curved shape also makes it less suited stabbing, just like me, baby. Oh, it wants 6 agility. I don't have enough agility for it. And it's only worth 24? Dude, it's actually worth the same as my stupid club that I'm hitting people with right now. I'll just keep my stupid club. I'll sell it. Alright. Alright, I'll help you now that I'm done murdering those guys and robbing their bodies. Did I get your ear? He doesn't have an ear. This guy has no ears to cut off. Alright. It's only worth 24, just like me, baby. That's right.
Come on, Henry, old chap.
Game, I already saved him.
Here, are you? I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
I apologize, sir. We want to be noble ourselves. We gotta respect nobility.
I apologize, sir. I'm just glad you're all right.
I'm yanking your pizzle, you dolt. Thank you for rescuing me.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those cumin swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse is bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
You know what? The people that wrote this are really good writers. Like this whole little hunting expedition very naturally took me and Hans from enemies to like pals, and I actually bought it the whole way. It didn't feel forced. I feel like Hans is my bro now. That's good writing. That's hard to do. Gonna feel forced in game 2, though. Nice.
Wonder what to read.
Oh, what? No.
How is it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
The stud farm. They say that's what they call the place I was born.
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need. And
They
don't
call him
stop
the
until
Knight of
you
the
found
BBC.
those bastards. And bring me their heads.
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be two men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And give him a horse.
Oh, hell yeah.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
You see the mount you get in the next game? Man, you're really on that one. Just like, I'm gonna be on Hans in the next game.
And let's ride out. On the double. Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble.
Dang it, I had a date with Teresa coming up. I hope this doesn't take too long. Oh, look, objective completed. I gotta ask Teresa out. Wait, I didn't ask her out again. What do you mean objective completed? The hunt begins. Oh, whatever. Teresa's gonna have to wait. I'm busy. I'm gonna go walk. Is there a trough I can watch in? Like a dog? I guess we're just gonna go dirty. Which horse is mine? This one? Hello.
Can we go? Are you ready?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Well, why are you wasting time? We won't wait forever.
How long will they wait? Can you guys wait while I go on a date with my GF? I care more about going on a date with my GF than helping you to save the kingdom. She found out you're on a posse and magically became pregnant with your child. I do want to at least go sell the stuff I just got because I'm almost at max weight. Where's a... I'm in activity giver. I want to go over here somewhere. Same. Traders. Here we are. Yeah, I want like the weaponsmith and the armor smith. Okay, I know where I am. I want to go this way. This game is so good, dude. I'm enjoying this game so much. I think this game's gonna be crazy long though, isn't it? I'm gonna be the activity getter in game 2. Noise. Reputation lost. Why? Wait, I just want to sell shit. Oh my god, wait. Whoa. Failed? Really? Okay, load game. Load game. I didn't realize that I literally couldn't walk away. That's so lame, dude. I need to sell stuff.
Hey.
Move.
We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your arses mounted up and let's ride out. On the double. Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble.
It's also a load game. Nice. Is there a trader around here? Hello, Harold.
Greetings. What do you need?
Hey, wait. Do you think the modern name Harold, like Harold, comes from like Harold's Herold from back in the day? Do you think that's where that name originates? I bet it does. I never thought about that before.
May the Lord watch over you.
Can we go? Are you ready?
We can go.
Ready, Captain.
Good. Then follow me. Keep quiet and do exactly as you're told. I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men, I expect you to listen.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own
Harold
horse.
is a popular male
The
name
dappled
of
gray
Old
beside
Norse
my
slash
stallion
Germanic
is yours.
origin,
Make
meaning
sure you
army
take
ruler
good
or
care.
heroic leader,
Now,
famously
mount up
born
and
by
ride
King
behind
Harold
us.
Godwinson, the last Anglo-Saxon king of England, who died at the Battle of Hastings in 1066.
That's kind of badass. The last Anglo-Saxon king, eh? Wait, this shitty mule is mine? Named Pebbles?
All right, men. Saddle up. No
All right,
dawdling.
Pebbles. Oops.
One there won't find me a happy man.
That is interesting. Thank you for posting that. You need to keep an eye out for a trader. A trader around here? How did I go faster than this? Wait, how do you, like, straight up gallop? I don't remember.
Yeah.
There we go. Out of my way, losers. So glad I got a horse now. I was waiting for that. That was like the last big thing I was missing. Dude, look how freaking gorgeous this game is.
Sometimes too I shall surprise you asleep, lift up your skirts and open your drawers gently, then lie down gently by you and begin to lick lazily round your bush.
Again?
You will begin to stir uneasily, then I will lick the lips of my darling's cunt. You will begin to groan and grunt and sigh and fart with lust in your sleep. Then I will lick up faster and faster like a ravenous dog until your cunt is a mass of slime and your body wriggling wildly.
Dude, that dude loves farting. He loves farts more than any other person in history that I've ever heard of. Every single one of his, like, letters to his wife refers to her farts. Ooh, new level in horsemanship. Hell yeah, dude. New fast travel point. Dude, there's gotta be a trader in this town, right? Is there such a thing as a fart fetish? I mean, unquestionably, I would say. Oh, is this Newholt? No, Newholt? This is the town. Okay, we're here.
Yeah.
We're going straight into combat. Bruh, for reals? I hope not. I just want to sell some stuff.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Look at my ratty ass clothes compared to all their like nice armor. I really need to upgrade. I would say a fart fetish is less gross than a poop fetish. I would say anything that involves poop particles is a fetish I want nothing to do with.
Could do this.
Oh, the
Blood
horsies.
of the martyrs.
Both are less gross than a furry fetish. Ooh, is a fart fetish
happened
less
here?
gross than a furry fetish? That's a good question. I don't know.
Why?
Poop fetish is definitely
And hamstrung
more
everyone.
gross than a furry fetish.
The horses screaming.
But I don't know about fart.
Must have woke poor Ruddock, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them. And then my husband. When my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them.
So that means you're
Pain
single?
In their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men.
Dude, look at those, like,
Did you
pole
see
arms.
anything?
Those are kind of sick. I kind of
How
want
many
one of
were
those.
there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
I'm still hitting people with a
Has
stick
anyone
right now.
tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
How's your arm doing that?
Oh, pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck! Someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir. What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
Probably haven't looked hard enough into his literary genius. When you wear your Mickey Mouse mask, my beautiful wife, and let out your girly farts.
I'd just like to know. And I'd like for my friends not to be murdered, while you sit warm and safe behind those castle walls. But we came just as soon as we could. You tell that to França. Lying there. Fucking lying there, splitting two like a pig. Go see him. Go fucking tell him that you came as soon as you could. What a fucking mess.
Hello, Jacob. I would rather talk to someone that'll buy my stuff. Bro, this game really doesn't want to let me sell that armor I got.
Another useless soldier come to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
What's wrong with your arm? Oh dear. That looks painful.
That's all you gotta say about it. You useless prick.
That's all I can do. Oh, yep, that looks like it hurts. What happened
What
here?
in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
How were you wounded?
And how did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards. Caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah. But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me, the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
Why did they do it?
And you've got no idea why they did it.
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking anything.
Was there a big fellow in black amongst them?
There's one man in particular. Huge. Dressed all in black. Voice loud enough to crack stone. Did you see him?
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. The bastard. Can you help me?
Help you? And how have you helped me?
Well, I don't even know what I was asking for help for. Can you help me? Hello, ma'am. Ah, yes, a dead
So,
husband, I see.
The stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times. His poor
Here, let me
widow.
stand on top of your husband and talk to you.
Ask.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
So, Paul, would you say that James Joyce is now your favorite author since you've discovered this? Use your bow to sway the maiden. Do you mean like my bow is in my bow and arrow? Or are you trying to make some sort of Double entendre?
I'm sorry to trouble you, man, but
I don't get it.
Tell me about the raid.
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses were restless. or maybe
B.O.
some
My
drunkards
body
had
odor.
taken
True.
in.
Ladies love the way I stink. That happens.
Do you get drunks coming here a lot?
Sometimes, but not this time. My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smill. I didn't find out until the morning.
His stuff is a rough read. I've never read any James Joyce. I thought he was more of like a poet. Was he like a novelist? What did he even write? I certainly know his name. Because you're fapping too violently.
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing like demons, even at each other.
Oh, it's the guy that wrote Ulysses. Okay.
Yes.
And Finnegan's
Something must
Wake.
have
Sure. Okay. I did not remember that. All right. I know James Joyce's.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Debatably considered the greatest auto of the 20th century, but that doesn't mean most enjoyable. It always just reminds me now of... So I'm pulling a bit of a shattered limit here, bringing a comic book thing into something where it doesn't need to be brought into it, but it's legitimately maybe my favorite line in all of the MCU is Sam Rockwell's character in Iron Man 2 when he's talking about his little smart missile, and the line that always sticks with me because I thought it was freaking hilarious was he says, "This thing's so smart it makes Ulysses look like it was written in crayon." And I always remember that. I absolutely love that line. That movie's not that great, but Sam Rockwell's so funny in that movie. But Sam Rockwell's awesome.
Did you get a look at them? There's one man, huge and dressed all in black. Did you see him?
No, I didn't.
Who should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see anything?
Ginger was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something. From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him.
Jacob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them.
I don't know of anyone else.
Copy of Ulysses. You've started twice, finished the Earth. Isn't it not that long? Or am I like way off pace? I thought Ulysses was short-ish. Is it just that hard of a read?
Good luck then.
Or just unenjoyable? You discovered Horse Trader. Oh, wow, that's way longer than I thought. Never mind. I was thinking it was like 300. I don't know. I've never read any of it. It's not short, but it's real slow to read. Yeah, I know very little about it. Obviously, I've heard of it because it's mega famous, but I know very little about it. Okay. I want to go up that way. I like the sad music in this game. It's effective. When you're in a place where something sad happened, I can feel it. I can't get over how damn pretty this game is, dude. It makes you wonder why the colors are so washed out in so many modern games. Like, I really think they just didn't wash out the color and they just kind of let the countryside be as colorful as it is in real life. And it's like, wow, this game's beautiful. Well, it's just because we didn't put like a piss or a brown filter over it. Why don't they do that more often? Yo, Kaiser Sose, what's going on? I haven't seen you in a minute. It has been a while. Nobody here wants to buy my armor. Oh, hey, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark.
Are you well?
Leave me alone. Go away.
Can we get an oh hi Mark? Can somebody redeem I did not hit her? What's it called? Which one is it?
I did not hit
Thank
her.
you.
It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Appreciate it, Omaha. You're the best. I'll take care of those mongrels is probably my best here.
But there's no need to be afraid. With your help, I'll find those bastards and then I'll make them pay.
They deserve it. What do you need to know?
What actually happened here?
They killed the animals and why did they kill them?
Did they steal anything?
Did they take anything?
No.
Think carefully now. How did it all start?
We heard the animals, their shrieks, then Smill. He shouted, and they murdered him.
The animals died first?
You're certain it was the animals first and then Smill? Not the other way round?
I'm certain. I'd never heard a sound like that before. Now I'll never forget it.
What happened after that?
We ran outside and it was chaos. Animals were dying, the stables were burning, and those demons everywhere.
The stables were burning right from the start?
The stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after they fled?
No, they must have set the blaze when they arrived.
You said they were demons?
No, just vermin. Worthless human vermin.
How many of them were there?
Not many.
God, my armor's so trashy, dude.
Came after us, but more round the back. I heard them yelling at each other.
I want to look classier. I mean, you know, I'm still a brand new to knighthood. I guess it's appropriate that I look like a hobo. But I want nicer armor like everyone else has. Why were they yelling?
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarreled.
In the back? Where?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
So, Rusty too? Yeah, oh, Rusty? Yeah, very. Some were fleeing and the others fighting?
So some of them were running away and the others were fighting?
Aye. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
Where'd they flee?
Where? Where did they run to?
To the north. Into the woods.
To the north? Hey, thanks, buddy.
Thanks. That's all I needed to ask.
God be with you.
Yeah, I mean, my only weapon right now is just like a stick. I'm supposedly a knight, but I just have a stick in like this crappy ripped armor. I really just kind of look like a homeless guy that like taped some pieces of trash to me to pretend it's armor and started saying I was a knight. I do have a bow. How did it get unequipped? Oh, that should say equipped, right? I should keep my bow on. And my arrows. Not that I have many. My wounding arrows, I suppose. But I love it, though. Like, building from a crappy peasant into what will eventually be a badass knight. Like, that's where the fun is, right? Feels good. Okay, so those woods. Will they get mad at me if I run down to town, you think? The thing about this game is I can't save. I can't save and then run down to town. Because you can't just save anytime you want in this game. But I want to go sell my shit, dude. Imagine your guy's like Ralph Wiggum with a bucket on his head. I'm a knight. Ralph Wiggum's classic, dude. Remember how good The Simpsons was 20 years ago? And now for some reason they still make it.
What? Who's there?
Easy. I just came to ask.
I don't know anything.
Are you hurt?
Are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
Like, I can still watch an episode of The Simpsons from, like, 1997, and it's as hilarious as it ever was. You try to watch any episode from within the last, like, 15 years, and, like, at best, you'll get a chuckle or two out of it.
What really happened here?
I don't know.
It's sad.
I don't know who.
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No, I didn't see a thing.
Don't want to close my eyes. Hey, Pupper. Oh, I haven't told my dog he's a good boy yet today. I have to go. Short, but happy to see you. Yeah, you too, Kaiser. Have a good one. You too.
Look what I've got for you.
You want some food, Pupper?
You'll
Heckin'
love
doggo. Here, this hair meat's going bad. You can have my stuff that's spoiling. That's usually what I give you. There you go. I talked to this crying lady? Oh, there's a bunch of dead people around here. Holy crap. I didn't realize. Who's this guy?
How could anyone be so cruel?
My speech went up from looking at a dead guy?
How could anyone be so cruel?
Hello, sir. Why, I've sold monorails to Brockway, Ogden, North Haverbrook, and by gum, it put them on the map. That's such a good episode. What a classic, man. Is that the one? Didn't that episode win an Emmy or something? Am I remembering right? The monorail is incredible. God, that show is great. I mean, that's still... is it fair to say that still the first, like, decade or so of The Simpsons is maybe the greatest cartoon of all time? Greatest Western cartoon. Like, maybe you could argue there's some, like, anime that might be more important or better, but at least in the West, it's the greatest Western cartoon of all time. I don't think it's ever been passed. Phil Hartman was an absolute legend, dude. What a loss. Died so young and in such a sad way. He was amazing. I'm Troy McClure. Anything sussy up here? Is that blood? Oh, that's blood.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
Ooh, the game just saved, too. Explore the clearing in the woods? Where? Oh, I already did it. Okay, so we're done here. Oh, wait, our objectives... Wait. Objective started? Where? Up here? Oh, I'm overloaded? When did that happen? I wasn't overloaded a minute ago. Why am I suddenly 0.2 over? I haven't picked anything else up. We can drop some of this hair meat that's weighing me down. There. Here's some. My bow out. Oh crap, I don't have the stats for this bow. I dropped my other bow too. Oh, I didn't notice. Oh, I did not drop my old bow. I still have it. Why can't I use this? What am I missing? higher strength and agility both. Okay. All right. Swapping bows. Back to my crappy bow. All right. Mutt, I heard guys. Where are they? They got... Oh, hello! Shut up, dog!
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Ooh, you're not bad, huh?
Curse it!
Ah! Ah! Howie! Alright, you son of a bitch.
Curva!
Curve out yourself.
Ah! Are you gonna cry now?
No! You're gonna cry.
Take that! Miss!
I hit my dog! Stay out of the way, Mutt! You got hit by my club, you idiot. That was not my fault. Dang, this guy's actually good. He's blocking all my freaking attacks. Cut it out. Ooh! My idiot dog keeps running between us. He will not stop. Dude, I can't hit this guy. Yes! Smacked him in the face with my club.
I'll slaughter you. Now.
Yes! Yes! Get wrecked. I can wear him down with my club. Dude, I love the combat in this game. It's so good. It's so intense. Ow, son of a bitch. Stop grabbing me.
Yeah!
Ow, shit. Dog, move! Oh, why did I pull my bow out? What the hell? Wow, that almost got me killed.
Now you're done.
Oof. Son of a bitch! Get absolutely wrecked. Give me that sword. That's my sword now. Mercy kill? Whew. That was a good fight. You might remember me from safety videos like lead paint, delicious but deadly, and firecrackers, the silent killer. Lead paint, delicious but deadly. So, like, can I, like, take him Prisoner? Why mercy kill? I guess he... Oh, because he was dying anyway? I guess he's dead. Communion chalice. That's worth some money. Money. Actual money. That's worth some money. Arrows. This might be better than what I'm using. Yeah, I'm way overweight now. His sword I just picked up. The burger short sword is less a weapon than a status symbol. It will do for defense at a pinch, but it's not recommended for the battlefield. This is not a very good sword, huh? I mean, it's probably better than a stick. Why does it have the X on it? What does the X mean? Oh, it's condition. Its condition is very bad. I need to repair it. But when I repair this, it's probably better than my bludgeon. Certainly does better damage, and it's worth a lot more. Yeah, so it's better than a stick, so we'll keep it. That'll probably be my new weapon, instead of this stupid saber, which kind of sucks. I think I'll drop this. Yeah. So I'm gonna drop like 5 more pounds. Guess what's getting the bludgeon treatment in the next game? Nice. This condition is literally at 0, and it weighs 2, and it's worth nothing. Let's just drop it. My light padded armor's condition is also down to 0. I think I'll ditch the light padded armor. Do I have anything better than nothing? Well, this is kind of nice. When did I get that? Makes me more visible and conspicuous and noisier, but it gives me a little bit of armor. We'll use this. These red hose are only worth 11.3, and they're... I don't... Though instead of the patched hose, they're actually worse. So I'll drop these. Oh, I can move stuff to my horse now. I don't have to drop it. I have a horse. I can store stuff on my horse. That's great. I'll drop one of the padded coifs. All right. Oh, I dropped more than enough weight. I must have dropped something very heavy when I didn't notice. All right, we're good. What did I drop that was so heavy? The light padded armor, that I think is what was so heavy. I didn't see Omaha was here. I meant, how was your Bible study? Hey, if he's not in his own stream, I don't think Omaha cares. He just doesn't like people saying anything inappropriate in his stream. Hello, bandit.
I'm fucking dying here. Nobody can match me with iron in their hands, and some damn peasant kills me. Dagger covered in horse shit.
Got what you deserved, you filthy bandit. Loot. Bloody hoof pick. What the hell's that? A hoof pick, originally stuck in the belly of the one bandit who raided the Neuhof stud. What's a hoof pick? Oh, is that literally for like picking crap off a hoof?
Wait, it's a hoof pick. Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
What else he got? Dude, he's got a hat. Cheap wine, don't mind if I do. Money, don't mind if I do. Hunting boots? I think my boots are pretty beat up. No armor on him. What's worth the most money? His hunter's gloves are worth decent money. They're pretty light. Sure. These are kind of heavy, but they're worth decent money. And maybe these boots too. I actually think I need new shoes. All right, let's take a look. Like, I'm wearing Noble shoes, which are nice, but the condition's like a 23 out of 100. The condition is awful. I think I'll swap to the hunting boots. And these hunter's gloves are in way better condition than mine, so we will swap to those. What pants am I wearing? Oh, these are way better than just my crappy patched hose. So we'll swap to these, I suppose. A little more charisma and leg plate. Hell yeah. All right, we're doing all right. Cool. All right, time to find the owner of the horse pick or hoof pick, whatever. Burger. The burger. Hamburger. By the way, I will die on the hill that the Steve Martin Pink Panther movies are absolutely top tier comedies that do not get nearly enough credit. I freaking love both of the Steve Martin Pink Panther movies. I think they're absolutely hilarious, unironically. They don't get nearly enough credit. Steve Martin's like the only man that could have followed in Peter Sellers' footsteps and still made it work. Hey, Mark. This hoof pick, whose could it be?
Do you know whose hoof pick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it. Why do you ask?
Just trying to get the story straight.
I'm just trying to get the story straight.
But you won't find Ginger here anymore. He left.
You know where Ginger could have gone?
And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Ask Yakko. Take care now.
I think you chased off Omaha with your inappropriate comments, Paul. Great job. He had to go read the Bible. You know, I've actually been trying to behave in Omaha streams lately. He says so many things that are just like begging for a that's what she said. Like every other word out of that dude's mouth, you know? And I'm just like, I won't do it because he gets mad if you do it in his stream. It's so difficult. I don't like doing it.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks, but Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Where could he have fled to?
Where could he have fled to?
I might know, but you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
I promise.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. You get on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Ujits.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them? Exactly.
God be with you.
The hunt begins. So do I have some freedom now about how I handle this? Ginger in a pickle. Fine. Question of charcoal burners in the south. Oh, so the game's kind of telling me they're over here. All right, so if I just follow this river to the south, I should run into them? Probably. I'm gonna go down to the main village area first. There's gotta be a trader here, right? There has to be. I'm gonna go find a trader. I have tons of stuff to sell. Yo. Oh, are we about to get our first bud of the day? Hey, clips are working again. Oh my god. Are you kidding me, woman? That is so not Twitch appropriate. You can't wear that on Twitch. If she stands up, you're just gonna straight up see her butthole. She better stay sitting. She can. That's not gonna hide anything.
A yoga pose.
She was about to do a yoga pose. God, I wish I'd been watching that stream. That looks like a great stream. Mutt. Woman, where's all the traders in your stupid village?
What do you want?
I'm looking for charcoal burners in the region of Neuhof.
Some in those big woods east of Tarnberg, but I don't know exactly where.
Thank you.
Take care.
What's with your cave? What? Damn, dude, I wish I had a cool little cave by my house. That's probably where they keep food to keep it cool, right? Underground. Hello, sir. Oh, private area. My bad. Hello, piggies. Dude, there's no traders in this garbage-ass little village. I guess that's probably somewhat realistic. You probably, you know, take care of yourself here, and if you really need a trader, you walk into, like, the proper town, right? Back then. Hello, villager.
God be with you.
Where are the closest charcoal burners around Neuhof?
I know there are some near the inn on the road from Neuhof. You have to take the road downhill from the crossroads.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think there's anyone to trade with here. Damn. Yo, I have a horse. Why am I walking? I can take my horse. I'm new to having a horse. I forgot. Also, did I level anything? Whoops. Skills. Oh, Houndmaster and hunting. I got skills in. A skill. Nice, doggy. Hey, that reminds me of the room. I should get that one. What's it do? Cute. You've got a cute doggy, so people quickly take a liking to you. You get +1 charisma bonus. Or hunt. With your dog, you can hunt games such as hares and deer. You can even try tackling boar. So I can teach my dog to hunt, or I can make people like me more for having a dog with me. I want to be good at hunting. I kind of like the hunting in this. Let's get that. I want to be a hunting dog. All right, and hunting level. Antlers or tusks? You want to get antlers from animals or tusks from animals? I don't know which one's more valuable. I feel like antlers are cooler. I would rather have antlers. They look neat. So let's go antlers. All right. All right, let's go get my horsey. Wait, can't I call my horse? Not you, my horse. Yes! Hello, horsey. Whoops. Mount. This is so sick. I love having a horse. Alright, there's like another road over here somewhere. Or we can just follow the river. Yeah, there's a road. I think the river's just on my left. Down this hill a tiny bit. If I'm not mistaken, where's the river? Thought I would see it by now. Ah, there it is. Okay, nice. Let's find us some charcoal burners. I don't think I want to cross the river, do I? Maybe. It should be down here somewhere. I should look for smoke, he said. Look for smoke. Well, that might be them. There's something right down there. What is this place? This is someone's little homestead? Hello? Are there any gingers nearby? Looking for a ginger. Oh, there's a random little place I can sleep if I feel like it. How are we doing on energy? 59. It wouldn't hurt to sleep, but we don't need to sleep yet. What time is it? Oh, it's almost night. Let's wait till night to sleep. And we'll sleep all night. I feel like we're in the right general area for the charcoal burners, right? Did I have it tracked on my map? Should be right around here somewhere. Maybe it's there. Maybe that's them. Or that? Question the northern charcoal burners is a buh. Where's B? B. Wait, way up there? What the? What the? They told me to go south. I'm so confused. Damn it. Just fast travel back here. Wee. Well, now I need to find somewhere to flee. What's straight ahead here? Unexplored place? What is this? What's all this then? Consolation Cross. Oops, I am not going the right way. What's this place? Ooh, it looks like maybe a place I can sleep. What is it, a camp? I found a camp. Perfect. All right, horsey. Thank you. You know, I could just put stuff on my horse as saddlebags if I can't sell anything. I should do that. Let's move stuff that I only have for the purpose of selling to my horse. Move to horse. Two. Ooh, this is better than my current head armor. Looks silly as hell, but do I want to wear a human helmet? Isn't that kind of a bad look when I'm like hunting humans? I think it is. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna wear that. Male coif heavy. That's really good defense though. Oh, it's heavy. We'll wear it anyway. So these can go on my horsey. I guess these gloves. All right, there we are. Everything I'm not using is on my horse. Now we have way more weight. Oh wait, weapons too. Don't need the cumin bow right now. All right, good. Thanks, horsey. Hold my stuff. I'm asleep. Should we eat a little stew? Time is it? Just about to get dark. It's late enough to go to bed, I'd say. And I might take a very brief BRB and go get more water and use the restroom. Here we are. We'll sleep until a little after sunrise. We'll sleep till like 6:30, right? That'll be good. Or I guess that's 7. Yeah. All right, brief BRB. I need to use the bathroom and get more coffee. I will be right back.
Everybody gets shot in the dick. Things that bother you, they don't bother me. I feel happy and fine. Living in the sunlight, living in the moonlight, having a wonderful time. Oh, dude, this is great.
Ah, good thing we have chat here to do shout-outs exclusively to himself. What up, Frenchie? Good to see you, dude. Frenchie, when you're in a relationship, does whoever you're with call you my sweet little French fry? Because that's what I would call you. All right, we want to go kind of like west on this road. Hope life's treating you well, Frenchie. Go left, damn it. This way. Alright, this should kind of lead me where I want to go. Oh, he doesn't want to follow this road. Let's make sure. Are we going the right way? Yes, we are. And then we'll take a right. This is the most I've enjoyed just traveling in an open world game in a very, very long times. I find this open world like super charming and just fun to be in. Usually I get annoyed if it takes me a while to figure out like how to get around, but like this world is so pretty. What are you umming? Ooh, we found a creepy little tent.
What are you doing here?
Why do you ask?
Why do you ask? Can I not take a walk in the woods without being accosted?
To my question?
I asked because I'm the gamekeeper here, and it's my job to protect these woods from poachers.
Well, I'm certainly not poaching.
In that case, you won't mind if I have a look what you've got on you.
Certainly.
Certainly. Go ahead and look.
All right. Nothing suspicious here. You may leave, Goodman.
I would never poach. I'm a right honorable gentleman. To my question, no one calls you my sweet little French fry?
Oh! Watch where you're going, you lout! You nearly killed me!
Don't stand under my horse, idiot! I feel like that was your fault. That was just a super, it took you a long time to answer it, so I forgot I even asked the question. Do people call you, is Frenchie a IRL nickname? Or is it purely like your, like, internet name? Because like me, obviously, I'm Jay IRL, right? People call me Jay in the real world. Not just on the internet. Like, everyone calls Joey Shattered Limit in the real world. When he goes to work, his boss is like, hey, Shattered Limit, how are you? People call Paul retard in the real world, right? Not just online. Ah, coal burners. Hello. It was an IRL nickname given to me in high school, not used since then. I picked it up when I got on Twitch. Ah, okay. Around the pandemic. Hello, boys. I'm looking for a ginger.
My respects to you.
I'm looking for Ginger.
You know where I could find Ginger?
Who?
The stable boy from Neuhof. I've heard he's friends with some charcoal burners.
Ah, I know you mean. He went not long ago to the charcoal burners by Talmberg. And just follow the stream to the west. Good luck to you.
Thanks, broski. Follow the stream west. Backlol. Oh, I didn't know you left. I was saying things about you. Shattered Limit, Jorge Miguel Xmus, Jackson, Flaxen, Waxen, Menendez. Yeah, that's his full legal name. We try not to dox people like that online, though. I was on Muffin's stream yesterday, and we were talking about, like, doxing. And I talked about how Paul doxed me repeatedly back when he used to like have our real last name in his Twitch name. Hi feels. I'm glad he changed that. Like, you know, I'm not really that worried about getting doxed, even though I'd rather not. I'd be more worried if I was like, you know, like a cute girl that might actually get stalked. But it's still, I think, probably for the best not to have, like, your last name just being advertised when you, like, show your face and everything, you know? Hi, Frenchie. But also, like, let's be real, if somebody really wanted to find me, it would probably be pretty easy. It would be, yeah. Trust me, I know from experience. Where are these friggin' charcoal burners? They're supposed to be somewhere along this river. Friggin' horse, get out of the water, idiot. There. Dude, is it up there? I followed the river all the way until I, like, left the whole zone. Oh, they weren't in the zone. Well, that's kind of dumb. Is this them, then? Yeah, these are charcoal burners. He should be here. Where's Ginger?
God be with you. Where's Ginger? I must speak with him.
Who? There's no one of that name here.
Then where did he go? Everyone told me I'd find him here.
But he... I don't know anything at all about it. Farewell.
You friggin' liar. I'm gonna beat the hell out of all you charcoal burners.
Good day to you.
Is that Ginger?
A stable boy from Neuhof. Do you know where I might find him?
Well, if you go south from here, you'll come across Old Andrew's Inn on the road. If you go along the road from there to the east, you'll reach Neuhof.
I know where Neuhof is. The boy isn't there.
Ah, I see. I can't help you then. I've never noticed anyone of that description around here.
I was told you know Ginger.
That's odd. The charcoal burners by the stream told me they know Ginger and that he comes to visit you.
Horseshit! They probably just said that to get rid of you. Nobody likes a stranger sticking his nose into their business.
It's the business of my liege lord. I'm here because of what happened at Neuhof, and that boy knows something about it. Let me talk to him.
Hold your horses. First, prove you're with the garrison.
How? You want me to bring the whole garrison here?
If there's no other way. Because there's been 2 brutes asking after him too. And they look like they'd cut his throat without blinking.
All right, I'll deal with them. And then you'll tell me where you've got Ginger hidden, right?
Right. You get rid of them, and I'll tell you.
So where can I find these bandits?
I'm not sure exactly. There's lots of places to hide around here. But they came and went over the bridge, so I reckon they must be somewhere between here and our neighbours.
That's a lot of woods to comb through.
Not all that much. There's a path around there somewhere leading to an abandoned camp. Take care now.
Okay, we gotta kill some, kill some dudes. Abandoned camp across the bridge. Oh, it could be anywhere in here. Where would I guess it'll be? So I came along this river and I didn't see no abandoned camp. It could be this. But I think I'll follow this road kind of down south a bit. I think I'll go that way and see if I run into it. Hello, Pebbles. Dude, this is the kind of game that I think if I wasn't streaming this game, I would be like in full addiction mode. I would be playing this game like 8 hours a day. If I wasn't a streamer. Well, you know, when I wasn't at work. Like, this is the kind of game that that could just take over my life for like a few weeks, you know? Alright, look for an abandoned camp or something. He said a road leads to it, so I shouldn't need to go off-road. What the hell's that? Birds? This road? Is that? That's not a road. Maybe this way? That's out of the... It should be in the yellow area, though, right? I would think. That's out of the yellow area, so it shouldn't be down there. I'll go check out what this place is, just in case. That doesn't look like an abandoned camp, but it's something. Also, I appreciate they copied the Red Dead Redemption system of you can follow roads by just like holding down the gallop button, or else those roads would be kind of hard to follow, like if you were controlling it the whole way. What is this place? Hello, old whore.
Come over here and let me whisper something in your ear.
Is that your real name?
Jesus Christ, your clothes. Were you assaulted? The bandits, may they burn in hell.
What are you standing around here for?
Waiting for someone?
Not anymore, young man. I was waiting for you. You look like a clever sort of fellow, and chivalrous too. You wouldn't leave a damsel in distress, would you?
Why? Do you know of one somewhere?
Now, handsome. Don't be mean. I've got a job to offer. There's an old grandad sitting in the alehouse there. Yesterday he made use of my services, and he said he'd pay me in the morning. Only now he pretends he doesn't know me. I want you to take the groschen he owes me from his purse and bring them to me.
I won't steal.
I'm not going to steal.
Taking back what rightfully belongs to me ain't stealing. But if that's how you see it... Good luck.
Yeah, I'm not gonna... I mean, I'll go tell him to pay up. I'll threaten him. I'll find out if it's true. But I ain't gonna steal. Oh, a little tavern, eh? Hello, Andrew.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What's happening around here?
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Nothing we can't handle.
Are there any charcoal burners around here?
Mostly just woodcutters. A beggarly lot they are too. Always wanting to buy now and pay later. Having a pot to piss in until they make a sell. Then they act like they own the fucking place.
No doubt they don't have an easy life. But I'm looking for charcoal burners, not woodcutters.
They're even worse. There's rabble, a lot of them.
Are there any of them around here?
Once in a blue moon, one or two of them comes here from the north. I reckon they usually go to some closer tavern. They only come here when they're not welcome there.
Where exactly are they camped?
Oh, you know how it is with charcoal kilns. If there's a path in the woods near the water, they won't be far away.
All right, thanks for the help.
That's all. Aren't you going to have a drink? Good luck to you.
I could have a drink while I'm here. Why not? Could play some dice. Although I didn't love that dice game, to be honest. I feel like, speaking of Red Dead, Liar's Dice ruined, like, every other, like, video game dice game. Like, I don't want to play that crap. I want to play Liar's Dice, dude. Liar's Dice is so much fun.
Bring me something to eat.
Alehouse maid, wench. Why won't you talk to me? I want to buy booze.
Greetings. What do you need?
Let's talk trade. Oh, I could use some bandages, actually. I'll take all 5 of your bandages. Maybe a few beers. Ooh, lockpicks. Lockpicks are good. Although I don't want to be a thief. But having a few lockpicks in a pinch should be very helpful. And I think I'm good. Alright, can I sell you anything? You want to buy my spoiled cooked hare? It's all yours. Why are you buying? She'll buy it. Okay. You can buy my rotten cooked hare and my rotten raw hare. All yours. Good deal. I don't even care if you're barely giving me any money for it. Here you can have these rotten mushrooms too. Anything else? Oof, this is gonna cost me a lot, but bandages and lockpicks will be very helpful, and the beer's just for fun, and it's cheap. Yeah, we'll haggle it.
Let's have a word about the price.
All right, so.
I'll give you a 65 for it.
Is this enough?
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal.
70 is not a bad price. I can't go anywhere between the two. All right, well, whatever. Deal.
That's a sum I can live with.
70 gold for all that stuff ain't bad. Let's have a beer. Can't hunt down criminals without a beer. All right. Well, we gotta go find that camp now. Sorry, old whore. I'm not gonna steal for you.
Are you there? Come over here and let me whisper.
That's what I tell myself when I'm drunk, roaming the streets, fighting crime. Yeah, I know. We've all been there. We get it. All right. Dude, this game is like, I don't know why this game feels so immersive. Like, I don't remember the last time I was in a game where I'm like, I'm in a tavern, I should stop and have a beer. Like, I don't usually care about that stuff. But this game just, like, it makes me feel like I should play into it, you know? That's what I would do. What is that? Is that the abandoned camp? Never played this, but it looks up... Dude, it's so good.
Yeah.
It's so good. I love this game. And I think I'm still pretty early. I think this game's going to be huge. I think it's going to be a really long game. I might be streaming this for a while. If I play this off stream, you fuckers would never see me again. And when you do, I'll wait twice as much. Yeah, it is one of those games, man. Like, like I said, if I wasn't streaming it, if I was playing this off stream, this probably would be taking over my life. Like, anytime I wasn't busy, it's like all I would be doing right now. What is this? Just a rock? How's Grandia coming, by the way? You gotta be getting somewhat close to the end of Grandia, right? Or is that game, like, really long? I guess only streaming once a week would slow you down. Is this it? You're just over the halfway point? Dang. New level in horsemanship, huzzah. Is this it, or is this the... Is this it? Are you just charcoal burners again? Or is it the abandoned camp you're talking about? Ow. Hello, sir. Oh, you're just charcoal burners. Damn it. It's somewhere in here. Maybe it's over here. If I can do what I did last week and lock in, I can wrap it up. I was tempted to just jump into 2, but 1 got super sweet again and charmed the F out of me. Yeah, dude, if you're having fun with it, keep going. There's no rush, right? That's what I always tell myself. When I get frustrated because there's so many games I want to stream, I just remind myself, like, dude, I'll be streaming for freaking ever. If I can't get to this game for 2 years, that's fine. I'll stream it in 2 years, right? I plan to be streaming until I'm an old man. So, no rush. What's the word for tonight so I can goon in pace? My understanding is we're playing tonight, Cyber. The game's just good, not great, but it really hinges on its character's terrible but endearing voice acting and how damn cute it is. Yeah, it seems like the issue I would have if I tried to play it, I think, is the slow pace of the combat. It looks really good. Everything about it looks right up my alley, but as I watch, it's not that that freaking deer hurt me by running into my ass, that asshole. It's not that their combat is there's too much combat or anything. It's just that every combat encounter seems to take at least like a full minute. Which is a little different than like S&T, where I can basically hold down the auto battle system, and maybe I get in a lot of battles, but every individual battle takes like 20 seconds, and then you're back in it again, like you're moving again. I think that would get to me. Combat isn't great until 2. A lot of people talk about the power of friendship and shit. It's genuinely present in this game. Yeah, Outbreak tonight. I'm down for Outbreak, or I'm down for you to play Grandia. I'm happy either way. I'm easy. Trying to find a secret bandit camp in these woods here somewhere, Cyber, so I'm kind of randomly wandering around right now. Oh, I want to be going northeast, not northwest. I'm literally going the wrong way. No, wait, northwest is right. Northwest is right. Maybe I should have kept my horse. I thought it might be easier on foot. Yell out at merry men. Dude, somebody should make a Robin Hood game like this. That'd be sick. Why is there not a Robin Hood game that plays in this style? That'd be so much fun. All right, I found the road. Bet it's near this road. Paul, take notes. The other day I was saying a game like this, but in the like Bronze Age Greece would be like a dream game, but Robin Hood would be pretty freaking sick too. Ah! Found it! Time to kick ass. Rome would be sick as well, yeah. If you did Rome, though, I think I would stay away from, like, Rome proper, like the actual Italian peninsula. I'd probably take it up into, like, Gaul. Up in, like, Germany somewhere, or France would be really interesting, but during the Roman times. Like, maybe you play as, like, a Gaul who is trying to, like, stave off Roman invasion. That would be awesome.
So what do we do then? Sit tight and keep watch. Sooner or later, that boy will turn up. They'll skewer him, and that will be that.
First-person POV gladiator games. All right, they're trying to kill Ginger. Leave Ginger alone. They're about to see me, aren't they? I got a stick with your name on it, fool. Are you going to attack me right away, or can we talk?
Greetings, my good man. May I ask you a question?
Ask first, then I'll ask you something.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger, a stable boy at a nearby stud farm. Have you seen him anywhere?
What a nice coincidence! I'm also looking for him.
I was just about to ask you two the same thing. I'm looking for him too.
Then it's a pity neither of us has found him yet.
Thank heavens I've found you, though. I imagine you two might be able to tell me something about Neuhof. Hmm?
I see. Well, we can give you a little demonstration of what happened there.
All right, here we go. Ah! Pull my stick out, dude!
You know how this one ends. You...
This combat system's great, but it's really hard to fight two guys at once. Oh! Ah!
Yeah. Well,
dude, how am I supposed to win this?
Is that all you've got?
Yes. It's basically all I've got, dude.
Cry now.
On a lonely planet, spinning its way to damnation, amid the fear and despair of a broken human race, who is left to fight for all that is good and pure and gets you smashed for under a fiver. Yes, it's the surprising adventures of me, Sir Digby Chicken Caesar.
Dude, I can't fight two guys at once with this combat system. Oh my god. When did I last save? How do you fight two guys at once in this game, dude? I literally don't know. Okay, good. We lost barely anything. I didn't get knocked out. I got murdered. I'm dead. I had to load. But luckily, I basically just saved. All I did was wander around not knowing where they were for a while, so I can pretty much run straight back to them.
And you know this man.
I know what man. Wait. And you know this man? Huh? What do I know? What the hell happened here? I'm quoting Friday. Oh. I haven't seen Friday in like 25 years. I barely remember Friday.
Good day to you. What have you done? Did you kill him?
Me? What do you mean, me? It was you? You killed him?
I didn't kill anyone. The corpse was already lying there when I got here.
Oh shit, you're covered in his blood.
I get into fights all the time.
I like to get in a fight now and again, and I've got the blood to show for it. So what?
You look more likely to shit yourself and run. What are you doing here, nearby a corpse? Nearby a murder?
This freaking guy's talking mad shit.
I'm looking for humans and killing any I find.
You? Not likely. It was you. Who else would it be? And the guards will see for themselves anyway. Farewell.
The hell? Well, might as well loot him. I didn't kill him. Ooh, burger sword. Don't mind if I do. Now, you know what? If he's gonna go tell the guards I killed the guy, I probably shouldn't have the guy's stuff on me. I should probably not loot him. I should rewatch Friday, or is it too urban for me? No, I remember it being alright. I like Chris Tucker. I think Chris Tucker is really funny. I just haven't seen it in forever. I mean, it might be too urban for me. I might watch it and be like, oh my god, shut up. But I rewatched Rush Hour. Yeah, Rush Hour is great. Rush Hour 2 as well. Rush Hour 3, it had kind of run its course, but 1 and 2 are really good. Probably didn't need the third one, to be honest. But yeah, the first really holds up. I saw 1 and 2 back to back. I'll probably throw on 3 some background noise. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, it's not like Rush Hour 3 is a bad movie. It's like, it's just like, it doesn't really bring anything new to the table. It kind of exists. It's fine. Where's that road, dude? It's easy to miss this road. 1's the best, 2 is good, 3's aight. Yeah. Yeah, 1's probably the best. 1 is great. I'm also, like, as much as, yeah, Chris Tucker's cool. Like, I like Chris Tucker a lot. Wasn't Chris Tucker, like, the highest paid actor in the world at that time of, like, Rush Hour 1 and 2? That's kind of crazy to think about. I heard that somewhere. That he was literally, like, the highest paid actor in the world. Then the dude just kind of disappeared. He kind of stopped doing stuff. His run in the 90s was comparable to Jim Carrey. I agree. He had an amazing run. Yeah, what, like, the Friday movies, the Rush Hour movies, he was in The Fifth Element, Money Talks. Yeah, he had a hell of a run. He's great. Wait, he was in Jackie Brown? Wait, he was? I haven't watched Jackie Brown in a long time. I didn't even remember he was in it. I don't remember which character he is in that. That movie is a big ensemble. There's a lot of people in that movie. He gets killed and thrown into a trunk, I think. I need to rewatch it. I haven't watched it in a while. Wait, oh, that'll cost me a save your schnapps. Okay, should I save here? I already said Fifth Element. Nice try. I named it. I beat you. I forgot he was in Dead Presidents as well. Yeah, he did have a hell of a run. Should I use a Savior Schnapp? I bet I lose these guys multiple times. I'm gonna use one. Alright, I have a save here now, so it's no biggie if I die. I'm gonna try to get an arrow shot on these fools. Maybe I can get a hit on them before the fight starts. That would help a ton.
Soon tell us what they know.
You like that, idiot? Yes! Hello. Whoa, why did I turn around? What just happened? What the hell just happened?
You call that combat?
That guy has an arrow in him, and he's only half dead. Oh, it's in his arm. Still, I should try to finish the guy that I already wounded, right? Although the other one's being way more aggressive.
Weak at the knees,
dude, when one gets behind you, you are so screwed. One's just hitting me in the back.
Bring it on.
This combat's awful for fighting multiple people at once. Why did I put my sword away? Oh, I didn't. I just thought I did.
Slaughter you.
Stop it!
What's the matter? Come on. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Look, as soon as I start fighting one, the other runs behind you and starts hitting you in the back. How do you deal with this? He's only been in 14 movies. Must have made some crazy bank on royalties or something. Probably. I think it was specifically the Rush Hour films, if I remember. I think that the pay he got for, like, Rush Hour 2 and 3 was just, like, the most anyone ever got paid or something like that. Because those movies were massive. For good reason. I think the Rush Hour movies deserve to be massive. They're good. They're really good. But yeah.
I used to working on my own. For years I was holding up folk on the road, just me, and no other bugger.
What did you do with the loot?
What's the matter?
Come on, more. I got him again. Okay, that's a good start. Dude, pull out the freaking club. Changing weapons is hard. Okay, I put an arrow in each of them. I just can't let them surround me. I don't know how to keep them from surrounding me. See, I attack one, the other runs straight behind you immediately.
Bring it on!
Ah! Arrow, idiot.
You call that combat?
Yes! Alright, we got one. Yes! I just had to be a huge coward. Tucker went MIA when it was revealed he was a regular on Epstein Island. It was way, way, way before that, dude. No one knew who Epstein was. Chris Tucker basically disappeared, like,
What's that?
a decade plus ago.
Hey, who?
Like, I heard that too.
The answer to my prayers. Just
What I heard was
to
he
make
actually
my
stopped doing
rage
movies because he got really religious and he didn't want to, like, be a bad role model. He didn't want to, like, go and, like, say swear words and kill people. That was what I heard. But then I did see that, yeah, apparently he was a regular with the Epstein stuff. And, you know, maybe the religious thing was just, like, running cover. Who knows? Epstein stuff came out about it. No, not really. I mean, sure, there was, like, some people knew, but it wasn't, like, a big deal. That wasn't hurting anyone's career at the time, because normies didn't know or care who Epstein was. Why did... Oh, bro. I need to remap some controls here, because I keep, like, accidentally hitting keys to, like, change weapons and stuff when I'm trying to block. Became a big deal in 2017. Yeah, I guess, okay, well, I guess me saying a decade, I'm underselling it. Chris Tucker basically disappeared after, like, Rush Hour 3. What was that, like, 2007? It was way before that. Maybe it was, like, 20 years ago now. Dude, this guy's good. No wonder I couldn't fight them both at once. This guy's tough. He was parrying every attack. Yes! Smack him right in the face, you son of a bitch. Ugh.
You're dead.
No, you. Fuck. Getting better with the mace. Oh, poke in the head, bitch. Get freaking wrecked. E. Oh, this is a really good fight. Dude, when you have a good duel going, the combat in this game is awesome. When you're trying to fight more than one guy at once, it kind of sucks. Ooh. Oh, you're almost dead. I almost got you. With my club. Woo. Oh god. Oh no, I didn't parry those. I just blocked them. You got parry or it sucks your stamina down quick. Ah. Why am I suddenly going so slow? What's happening? What is happening? What the hell? There.
You call that combat?
Oh, I accidentally pulled my freaking bow out. I didn't notice. Oh no. I keep putting my weapon away. I hate that, dude. When I actually have my weapon out, I do pretty well. The weapon to block is right, it's literally touching the button to put your weapon away on my keyboard. So on these drawn out fights, if I accidentally fat finger the wrong key even once, like I literally just put my weapon away and then just let him beat the hell out of me for a bit. One more hit and he's down. That was a clean hit right there. Okay, maybe not a little poke. I need a real hit, not a jab, but I did get a clean jab in his face. Ow.
Don't put it on.
What?
Oh dear, did that hurt?
No.
God! All right.
Yes! Die! Phew! That guy was tough. Mercy kill. How you like that, asshole? Phew! The audio of this game is really good. Dude, everything about this game is honestly really good. I'm super impressed with this game. I'll take all of your money, thank you. I'll take your arrows. What does this do? Not this, this. Adds health. Ooh, I'll definitely take that. He has 100 and... Wait, is it the amount? Oh, no, it's only one. All right. Silver ring, don't mind if I do. Armorer's kit sounds useful. All right, thanks for the stuff, dummy. Where's your friend that I killed also? 200 bucks off Etsy in 4 days? Dang, dude. That is really good. Are dead bodies on the map? I literally don't know where I left the other dead guy. I sure would like to search him. Oh, my dog lead me to him? I don't know where the other guy died. It was like in the woods somewhere. Let's eat some of their food. Now that they're dead, they're not gonna eat it. I ate too much. Why couldn't I eat just a little bit? Why'd I have to overeat? Where's the dead guy? Is that a chest or just like a seat? Oh, it is. Gotta make more listings. That could be genuinely great for me if it picks up more or is at least more consistent. Yeah, dude, passive income is the shit. Damn it. I only had one lock. Oh, that's right. I reloaded after I bought those lockpicks. Just dedicated to this one side hustle, not complaining. I don't know, man. I vastly prefer just like having less money to having multiple jobs personally. Although technically I kind of have 2 jobs. I do make money streaming. It's just not very much. I make some money streaming. And with my old side hustle, I get a little bit of passive income still from that. But that's all like a decade old and it barely brings in anything. Ah! Oh no, you're the first one I killed. Where's the other one, man? Let me read it. Never. So I guess I can go back to those fools now. If I see the other dead guy, I'll rob him, but I don't think I'm going to see him. They just shot him with the arrow in the woods somewhere. I wonder if I'll ever become like an unstoppable badass in combat in this game, or if combat will just kind of stay intense always because it's just kind of hard in this game. Oh, I hear something. What the hell is going on down here? Last time I got involved in a fight like this, I got murdered. I guess I'll try to help. I'm gonna be so pissed if they bail on me. Ah, what the? What is happening? Alright, I'm gonna help the side that's not currently trying to kill me. Yeah, kick his ass. Oh, sorry, dog. I wish my idiot dog would stop running in front of me when I'm in combat.
Alright, you win. Nice surrender.
Yeah, we did it, boys.
You're not getting off scot-free.
They killed him anyway.
What's to be done?
Guys, I was trying to let him go. Oh well. Good job, boys. Am I allowed to rob? Oh, can I have the shield? Am I allowed to loot this stuff? I don't know if they'll be like, that's a crime. I think I can loot it, right? It looks free. I've been wanting a shield. Bandage, yes, please. Arrow. Noble's shoes. Leather jerkin. Oh. Tight black hose. Spurs. Let's take a look at what we got here. You can go on my horse, save me space. Noble's shoes are as good as my riding shoes, but look nicer. So I'll use these to have slightly more charisma. These can go on my horse. I don't have any spurs yet, so now we got spurs to make us look a little nicer. What about these? These are better leg... Oh, that's leg armor. Oh, I have nothing equipped there right now, so we definitely want these. Nice. these not tight black hose compared to what am I wearing now? Just regular hose? How do I compare? What am I wearing? Padded? No, that's different. What am I wearing? Patch toes? No. Yeah, I'm wearing patch toes. Worth 38. Oh, these are way nicer. Okay, we'll wear them just because they're nicer. And I like being fancy. Let's go on my horse. Silver ring doesn't weigh anything. I'll keep it on me. Oh, I could wear it just to look nicer. Okay, we'll just wear this silver ring. I took it off a dead guy. Oh, some of the weapons I took that are... Oh, my bludgeon's down to 4. The condition of 4. That's real bad. That's real bad. I should probably use this shield, right? Is there any reason not to use a shield? It would seem objectively better to have a shield than to not. Well, I could switch to the burger sword since they're both in horrible condition anyway. And then we could put my bludgeon on my horse. And this axe. And now we're not overweight. All right. Yo-ho, we got a sword and a shield now, baby. Neat. Oh, the other bandit. I'll take your money. Yo, he has chainmail? Take that. Arrow. Another silver ring.
Jay is so fat when he jumped he created the Grand Canyon.
Where'd my horse go? That's the wrong button. I'm going the wrong way. This way. Excuse me, fellas. Dude, I can't believe it's been almost 4 hours. Time flies when I'm playing this game. It does not feel like I've done almost a full stream. But I started early, so I can still go for a while. Hello, guys. I'm back. Oh yeah, I should check my stats. Not that. I do have new strength. I have a new strength skill point. Ooh, heavy swing, mule. Oh, does it let me carry more? 20 pounds more. That's so tempting, dude. Being able to carry more stuff is really nice. I have noticed, I think my carry weight goes up a little bit every time strength levels up on its own. Pretty sure my carry weight keeps going up. It defines how well a character can handle physical challenges. The more strength, the less depletion of stamina when wielding heavy weapons. The more powerful your attacks. Each level up strength also significantly increases the capacity of your inventory. Yeah. As well as influence how fast you can sprint with a heavy load. Okay, so I am right. But how much I can carry is going up on its own. So I may not need mule, even though it would be nice to just get a free extra 20 pounds. So what do these other things do? Head cracker. 10% greater chance of knocking out an opponent with a blow to the head. That's nice. Deplete an opponent's health and stamina by bumping into him. No, I don't like that much. Heavy swing. Your attacks cause greater damage, but cost you 10% more stamina. Applies only to weapons that require strength to wield. I don't like that. I like Headcracker. And I like Mule 2. I must have already got Mule 1. Yeah, I did. Ooh, Clinchmaster also. That's good. Mule 2 or Headcracker. I think Headcracker could be very clutch. Better chance of just an opponent just being automatically knocked out when I land a hit on their head. That's pretty useful. All right, I'll take it. Anything else? Yet. My defense is all the way up to 7. That's pretty good. I got Mace all the way up to level 4 from those fights. It's actually my best weapon now. Even better than Sword. I'd love to learn Axe skills. I haven't learned it at all to fight with the Axe yet. All right. I haven't fed my doggy in a while. How you doing, pup?
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
You want some food?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
You want some spoiled hare meat that I cooked a while ago? There you go, boy. Hope that doesn't make my dog sick.
Come in. I know something.
Hey, you know something?
Good health to you, sir.
You know about Ginger?
You know something about Ginger? I might have heard something. And if you share...
I ain't paying you shit.
I might share what I know.
I'm investigating a murder and you want to haggle?
I'm investigating a crime, not bartering for a chicken.
Well then, I'm sure you've got some silver on you. Just give it to me.
Kill him.
And it'll be a done.
We're honorable. We're right honorable. How about a few days in the stocks?
And what if I bashed your face in and had you dragged off to the stocks in Rat Eye?
No need for that. All I wanted was a...
I lost reputation?
Did I get the whip?
Spit it out, will you?
I did the right thing.
Well, fine. I've heard that they're hiding him in some remote cottage at the edge of the forest on the way to Uzhitz.
That didn't hurt too much now, did it?
I should have gained reputation for not being willing to be coerced into bribery. Disagree, game. What about you? I killed those guys.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I've dealt with the
You
bandits.
don't have to worry about those bandits anymore. I've dealt with them.
Really?
That was a
suppose I
completely
have to take
legitimate
your word
threat.
for it.
Threatening is not a
You
bad
want
thing
proof, I can take
in
it.
general.
Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'm the
I'll take
law,
your word
and I
for
threaten to enforce the law on him.
All right.
That's not
A
bad.
bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Uzhitz until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled, though. You could easily miss it.
Good. Thanks for your help.
God be with you.
It's like if a cop pulls somebody over, like, for speeding, and they say license and registration, and the guy says, I don't gotta show you my license, and the cop says, well, that's a felony if you don't show me your license, because that's a lawful order. You gotta show me your license, or else I'm taking you to jail, so they showed a license. That's not like, you're a bad cop, you threatened him. Like, threatening is legit sometimes. It was an honest threat. Up here. That's a different situation. No, it's not. I'm literally the law right now. I don't know why that didn't work, honestly, chat. I'm the law. I'm legally investigating this crime as ordered by our Lord.
In a city gripped by fear and greed, on streets creased with blood and tears, who is there to look out for the little guy and see if he's got any money on him? Yes, it's the surprising adventures of me, Sir Digby Chicken Caesar.
Did you start rewatching that Mitchell and Webb look or something? I mean, it's a brilliant show, don't get me wrong. I think every time they say Ginger, it's like a cop asking a guy who witnessed a murder and asked the guy what he saw, and the guy said no, then you threatened him. Yeah. Yeah, you could be arrested if you don't say what you saw. That you do legally have to tell the police what you saw. So if the cop said, "Hey, if you refuse to talk, I'm gonna take you downtown," that would be a threat, and it would be completely legitimate. And maybe you don't, but it would be suspicious as hell if a guy you knew was present for the crime was like, "I ain't gonna tell you nothing." I would assume they were involved, and I would take him down. I would take him downtown. And I'm not sure. It probably depends state by state. No, you don't have to implicate yourself. You can be compelled to speak. If you're a witness to a crime, you absolutely can be impelled to speak. The only protection there is you can't be made to speak against like your husband if you're married, or your wife, or yourself. But you can be compelled to give testimony. Absolutely 100% you can, legally. So you're not even correct there. Now, I don't know what legal necessities have to be there to require that, but it absolutely is a thing. You can claim religion and be exempt. You would need an actual reason. You can't say my religion says I can't tell people when I witness a crime. You could say, like, I'm their priest and they told me this in confidence, and then you're good. But if you're just some guy, you can't be like, and my religion says I don't talk to cops. You cannot, dude. You cannot. There's no way you would get away with that. Hello, Ginger.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time.
So which valid religion says that you don't ever have to talk to the law or tell them anything? Because there is no valid religion, whatever that means, where that is something that is taught. And if you just make up your own one, they're not going to respect that or care. Why are you running?
Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
Where are your cronies?
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
It isn't perjury if you remain silent. You can just say you decided to become a monk and take a vow of silence. Then you can write down what you saw. You still can't refuse to give testimony if you are being required by the court. And it's completely legal for the court to require you to give testimony. No, you are literally wrong, Ray. This is not a thing that exists. I don't know what fantasy world you live in. This is not a thing. You can't plead the fifth if it's not about yourself, Dry. We're not talking about yourself or your husband or wife. If it is yourself or your spouse, you can plead the fifth. You cannot plead the fifth because you witnessed a crime and you just refuse to say anything about what you witnessed. If you can be compelled to give testimony. If you witness murder, you're generally not legally required to volunteer information on your own, but if law enforcement asks you questions, you cannot lie. If a court subpoena is the word I was trying to come up with, and I couldn't come up with that word off the top of my head. If a court subpoenas you, you are legally obligated to testify. Ignoring a subpoena can lead to contempt of court, fines, or even jail time. Yes, that's literally breaking the law. As I said, you can be compelled to give testimony, 100%. You can't plead the fifth. You can't say, I took a vow of silence. You can refuse to speak, and then your testimony will be via writing. But no, you can't just refuse to talk. Yeah, you can refuse. You don't have to incriminate yourself, and you don't have to incriminate a spouse. Attorney, client, doctor, patient, spousal. Correct, yeah. You can invoke the right to remain silent. I wonder about that one. I would need to know the details because my understanding is that's not. You usually cannot refuse if you're just a neutral eyewitness. Your testimony doesn't incriminate you. No recognized privilege applies. Correct. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, but you can only limit the contempt of court to a reasonable time frame. But it's a crime.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ujits, playing dice and boozing.
And?
It doesn't matter. It literally does matter because that's what the entire question was whether or not that was a crime.
That's all I know.
So
I
obviously it
never
matters when that's what we're discussing.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ujits, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ujits. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
Nah, witness protection is a thing. You're fine. Are you, Ray, are you one of those, like, I'm not driving, I'm traveling, like people when the police pull you over and you're like, no, trust me, I know the law. I'm traveling. I don't need a license. Like, are you one of those people? Are you a sovereign citizen, Ray? Long story short, not required to proactively report, cannot lie if questions, must testify if subpoenaed, unless the constitutional or legal privilege applies. Sovereign citizens, I love to hate that shit. It is so absurd, yeah. I'm getting sovereign citizen vibes from Ray right now.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
I want to hear it. He also thinks... Oh, is that Ray that said Code Veronica wasn't canon? I forgot about that take. That's such a bad take. Oh, I forgot about that. Ugh. I think you're right now that you said it.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark.
They got witness protection.
Only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't.
Also, you can testify under anonymity.
They went past
so...
and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and I started to sneak away. But then...
Then the slaughtering started.
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough.
Doesn't always keep you safe in the eyes of the court, it does.
Well, the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves. And some
also, literally, just don't be a giant pussy and testify. Come on now.
And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ujits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others?
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
What did they quarrel about?
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
I know how you feel.
That's terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still.
There was nothing you could do.
Poor Ginger.
That's all.
I know enough. I'll leave now.
I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me
Actually,
are
I
still
killed those
around.
guys. You're good, man.
Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
You don't have to get testimony to put your life in danger. Yeah, it's not up to you to determine if it puts your life in danger, is where the disagreement is here, Ray. That's kind of up to the court if they would agree with you. If the court doesn't agree that it puts your life in danger, it doesn't matter how scared you are. Otherwise, literally anyone in any situation could say, nah, it puts my life in danger to testify whether or not my friend crashed his car into this building. Instead of excusing you, the court may seal your identity, limit public disclosure. Ray, where are you? Notice how you're posting no evidence? You're just saying things, and then Shattered Limited's like posting actual, like, evidence? You're just saying things. Nah, I don't care what the law says. This is how it actually works. Coordinate with the witness, protection or security, delay testimony until safeguards are in place. The obligation remains. State adapts around the risk. Yeah. The court, how do you think reasonable fear for your life is determined? The court has to determine that, Ray. You don't determine that. The court does. Like he said, the court doesn't care if you're scared. That's not how it works. Just go there and see what happens.
Just try, and you'll see whether they drive you away or not. But if you explain it to them, they're sure to understand.
I suppose you're right. Thank you for your help, and God bless you.
All right. Well, who are you? Who's that guy? What's going on here? Look, move it, dog. Fifth Amendment, self-incrimination, legal privilege, spouse. Yeah. I mean, I do have a degree in this stuff. Granted, my information's all 15 years old now, but legal standard for reasonable fear is a fundamental metric used across the legal system. It determines whether an individual's response to perceived threat or danger was justifiable under the circumstances. The law requires balancing an individual's subjective state of mind against an objective measure of what the situation demanded. This framework allows court to assess the legitimacy of... That's what we've said the whole time. This framework allows the court to assess the legitimacy of fear-based defenses and petitions, ensuring legal protections are not afforded or exaggerated. Yeah. That's literally what Chat and I have been saying. The court determines. That's so you even posted yourself proof that the court decides. The court decides. That's literally what you posted, man. Ants are super strong, lifting 50 times their weight. Communicate with chemical trails, pheromones that have two stomachs, one for themselves, one for the colony. Don't have ears, feeling vibrations instead in some species. Dry, all ears just feel vibrations. Dummy. That's how ears work. You sound so dumb right now. Alright, we gotta go back to Newhoff. Oh, and she feels so stupid. For real, for real. Not like reasonable fear is recognized by court unless you refuse testimony. Yeah, exactly. Like, sure, if you're in a room alone with 3 mafia hitmen and a guy those 3 mafia hitmen are killing, and you're running around like with your hands in the air yelling, "I'm Ray 5551983, I'm Ray 5551983," while you see it happening and they all see you doing it, the court's probably going to say that you can still testify under like some identity protections, right? They're not going to be like, "Ooh, he's scared, we can't do it." Legal standard of fear is a dual-layered requirement combining both a subjective and objective component that must be met to establish its validity in court. Subjectively, the person must genuinely believe they're in danger, meaning the fear itself must be authentic. However, this personal feeling must also satisfy the objective standard tested by asking if a hypothetical, reasonable person in the same situation would share that same fear. Fear is not a defense. Risk is managed, not accepted as a refusal. The court's authority overrides personal preference ordained. Yes, the court will decide. None of us have disagreed from the beginning that you could possibly, like, not have to testify if it's a danger to your life. Where we are disagreeing is it's not totally up to you. Not just anyone can claim, nope, I'm in fear for my life and it's reasonable, so I don't have to testify. The court decides. And the court can easily say, no, you have to testify. Corals are living animals. Wait, I actually didn't know that. I'm learning something. Wait, are corals living animals like plants, though? Related to jellyfish, they build massive reefs from tiny polyps, creating homes for 25% of marine life, rivaling rainforest and biodiversity, and protecting coasts, with some species living thousands of years and even glowing in the dark. That is your testimony then, Ray, that you saw nothing. That is testimony, my man. Now, granted, if they know you're lying, you broke the law. But literally, that was testimony you just posted. So you are still testifying. You're testifying that you saw nothing.
Well, well. Look who deigns to grace us with his presence.
I was looking for that boy and...
And you didn't bother telling anyone.
I had to follow the trail before it went cold.
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for dead? We'd never find you because you told no one where you were going. How would I explain that to Sir Radzig, eh? I really don't know, my lord. He disappeared without saying a word to anyone. Never crossed my mind he wanted to get himself killed.
Yeah, you're right. That was my bad.
Silence! Keep your ignorant mouth shut when I'm giving you the benefit of a veteran's wisdom. You do what I tell you, answer only when I ask, and not go roaming off whenever you feel like it. I'd like to kick your arse back to the castle and be shut of you. But it's true, you're a fucking peasant who knows nothing about soldiering, and it's my job to whip you into shape, so I'm not done with you yet.
Damn, he's pissed.
God have mercy on you if you ever try anything like that again. If you're lucky, I'll only have you whipped and clapped in the stocks, because if I get my way, you'll be hanged for desertion. I hope we've got that out of the way. I've made myself absolutely clear. And now, let's hear what you have to write.
Yeah, that's lying. That's perjury. Dry's exactly right. So yeah, you are giving testimony. You're just lying. That's a whole other thing. Your testimony can be considered false if proven, and you're in even more trouble. Like, realistically, you're not going to face real trouble for any of this because the courts don't want to deal with it. Like, you probably won't face actual legal consequences, but we're talking all technicalities here, and technically you are breaking a law, and you absolutely could be in real trouble for that. How can you prove what was seen? There's a lot of ways to prove that. If you think that no one's ever been given any punishment for perjury on trial, you think that's never happened because you can't prove what someone saw? That's absolutely not the case. What, are you just gonna claim that you went blind while you were there, or you had like a blindfold on when people know you didn't, and that you were literally standing there witnessing what happened?
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzig will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
I mean, you can try. But the point of all of this is you have given testimony. Your testimony is you didn't see anything. You were on your phone. And you lied, which is also a crime in your testimony. You'll probably get away with it. You probably won't get in any legal trouble. But you did testify because you were compelled to, and you lied, which is also a crime. I wasn't there and didn't see anything. And if there's new evidence like CCTV footage of you pointing at something hypothetically after you give your test, yeah. No, you have given a statement. Testimony is different. No, it's not. That literally is testimony. That, like, giving a statement is testimony, right? That is the same exact freaking thing. It's retarded. I'm starting to think so. All testimony is testifying. You're saying what you saw or what you know. That's all it is. It's the same as a statement. What are you doing here, Redsig?
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I have another lead on the bandits.
I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Fern had already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
The whole story.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You're not wrong.
I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason.
But we were talking about speaking to police from the beginning anyway.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. And the rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz.
I come back to hear Jay is going to be a snitch.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is.
Yeah,
too,
dude.
Right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him,
What the hell is this weird?
So drop
It's this weird stigma to snitching. Fuck criminals. If I witness a crime, I will absolutely tell the police what I saw. There's too many damn criminals around. Why would I protect them?
Why choose Mehyed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless.
Man, it's turned into like a battle in chat.
Take care now.
I don't know, but yeah, for real though, the like snitch thing, I've never understood it. Like, you know, I'm not gonna call the cops and turn my friend, like a friend, in for like a minor thing. But if a friend commits a major crime, like if a friend of mine, like if I found out Feels Dryer Shattered Limit committed like armed robbery of like a gas station, I would absolutely turn them in. Murdered someone, I'd absolutely turn them in. And if I witnessed anything from someone I don't know, unless it's like crazy minor, like they were speeding or something, yeah, I would tell the cops what I saw.
Shards of broken brown
Screw that whole like don't be a snitch mindset. That's retarded. I want the streets cleaned up. There's too much crime.
Who is left to make a full account to God of Britain's depleted moral minibar? Yes, it's the surprising adventures of me, Sir Digby Chicken Caesar.
All right. So go to Uzhitz and track down that fellow with a limp. Where's Uzhitz? Up here? Is this Uzhitz? If we snitch it on people, in that case, I saw Jay liking femboy posts all over the internet. You wish, dude. Just because you're a femboy doesn't mean I'm suddenly into him. I was wondering the other night when Digby would make his right out there return. Sir Digby Chicken Caesar skits are, like, legendary. They're so good. Should I head back? I could go back down to Rattay. I had some more stuff I could do there. And I still want to sell all this crap. Wait, what's Talmberg? Which one is Talmberg? Oh, this is like back kind of where the game started. Is it snitching if everyone knows? Not gonna lie, that's another thing that I don't really get. I don't get the femboys. Oh, I need to go on a date. Dude, my GF. I was supposed to see her days ago, dude. We're going back home. We're gonna sell crap and then go on a date with Teresa. I mean, going on a date with Milady, far more important than bringing murderers to justice. Know what I'm saying? I understand femboys. Not all men want to be manly. Mormon, I don't understand the appeal of femboys. Police interview doesn't equals the Pina. You're shadowboxing. Take the L. True. But your refusal to give a statement to the police could absolutely lead to you being subpoenaed. Of course, you don't. You like your men manly. Well, I mean, let's say I was gay, like actually gay. I feel like I would, right? It's like, if I'm into men, I don't want a girly boy, right? I would want like a manly man, I would think. So I find it weird. You're not gay? Oh no, unsubbed. Yeah, same with lesbians. I've always thought it's weird that lesbians would be into butch women, right? Like, you're a lesbian, still you have like a butch girlfriend that acts like a guy, and you use like sex toys shaped like male genitals. Why does it be with a man at that point, right?
Garlic, onion, mustard.
Why are you gay?
Come right up. No need to be shy.
Do I need to take my gear out of my horses? Preferring women doesn't mean a phallic-shaped object doesn't feel good in a coot-coot. Yeah, I know, but you mix that with the fact that you go for, like, the butchest woman you can find. See, you like a woman that acts like a man, and then use a sex toy that feels like a man. What's even the point at that point? Like it's like gay guys that are like, I want the most feminine gay man I can find who, like, basically dresses like a woman and wears makeup, and then I want him to, like, use a fleshlight on me. It's almost like it's a spectrum or something. I think that's dumb. You apply the same logic to men. Being a straight man doesn't mean a phallic-shaped object doesn't feel good. I don't think it would feel good, but to be fair, I haven't tried it. Jay just wants a trap. No, I'm basically speaking specifically against traps. That's... I feel like if I was gay, I would not want the tat. I would want him to... how do I move this? I can see how to move stuff to my horse. How do I move it from the horse back to me? I like flamboyant ones. I like women. Subbed? That's that. How do I... Other? No. How do I move stuff that my horse has back to me? Do I do it from interacting with my horse directly? Inspect? No.
Asparagus that'll cut you in half, and cucumbers that'll cure what ails you.
Like, I put a bunch of gear I want to sell in my horse's pack, and I don't know how to get it. Maybe I can... dude, what? How do I get my stuff back? You freaking horse, give me back my stuff. Ow, oops. Oh. Ooh. I hadn't looked at these. They're like actual maps that I have to, like... Yo, that's cool. I want to stream Quarantine Zone, lol, but my stream queue is fucked up. Too many games. What's Quarantine Zone? I feel like I've heard of that, but I don't remember what it is. I don't know what my next stream's gonna be. Better decide soon. This is legitimately bothering me. How? Wait, horse? Inventory! My stuff! Give me everything. We're selling it. It's time to finally sell all my crap I've been collecting. Thank you, Horsey. Basically, Jay's about to stream Blackhawk. I don't know if you're making like a black cock thing. Like, joke papers, please, out with AIDS. Some infected city and you have to scan people. Oh, that's Border Patrol. That's that developer, that big indie developer that has like tons of, well, developer and publisher. Yeah, I did hear about that game.
God be with you.
That did look kind of neat. Devolver, thank you. Yeah.
God be with you.
Blackthorn. Blackthorn does look cool. I was watching you play for a while. That game's really pretty. Like, it just looks really nice. Ooh, this is stolen? So I might not be able to sell that here. Wearing that. I'll sell this one. Keep the stolen one. Can have one of my rings. And you won't buy weapons. Okay. That's worth 351. I played them on SNES in middle school. One of the better Blizzard games before they came at Diablo Warcraft Factory. I've always been interested in it, but I have not played it. I have not played it. Oh, I guess I sold him Bianca's ring earlier because I can buy Bianca's ring now. I don't think you have anything I want. I don't think. We'll be satisfied for now. Let's haggle. I want more money.
I'd like
Pay
to
me
discuss
more.
the price.
Well, we can try it.
He didn't seem to be liking it very much, chat. Honestly, I was kind of surprised. I thought it looked really good.
Since it's you.
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied.
Oh, 365.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Hey, we make good money off that. All right. And we sold a bunch of crap. I need to go sell my weapons now. You can't spell Shattered Limit without the L. Boyo. I need to work on my Irish accent so I can make fun of Retro Q better, you know? Irish is such a hard accent to do. Where the hell is the weapon shop? It's right around here somewhere. So, oh, it's further over here.
Judging by that ugly gob, you must be Henry.
What do you want with me?
Miller Pishak described you in detail. He was also pretty clear about what we should do to you to jog your memory.
Huh? I don't understand.
They nursed you back to health at the mill, and somebody had to pay for it. Or have you hit your head again and can't even remember that? Well, don't worry, we know it's you.
I mean, I owe him the money, but I don't like that he's threatening me. Like, if I had remembered and he'd reminded me nicely, I would absolutely pay him. But dude, I don't like that I'm getting threatened. The honorable thing is to pay. I gotta pay. I own the money.
But I'll pay it all back. Just leave me alone. Good thing you've come to your senses. Now hand over the money.
All right, we're done. I lost reputation? Dude, how come I keep losing reputation for doing the right thing? Like, I owe him the money. I don't mind paying him. I guess I look like a bitch for paying after he threatened me, but, like, I owe him the money.
Cucumbers, love
God, being honorable's hard. I should have just beat the shit out of that guy.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Let's talk trade. This axe is kind of cool. I don't need my bludgeon. You can have this stick. Trusty companion? Yo, that's a pretty cool one. The RE1 zombie, little zombie there. All right, trusty companion versus Burger's sword. Burger's sword is worth a little more. And it has higher damage. Agility of 4. Okay, I have the stats for either one. 30, 30, and 2 on blunt. 40, 43, 43, 2. Yeah, it's straight better. Burger's straight better. Like across the board than trusty companion. All right, so we'll sell this. And while I think the Bardich is cool, and I'd love to learn to use an axe. Compared to a sword, the axe has greater impact and is thus suited to the dealing with heavy armored opponents, but it's heavier and therefore slower, and above all, doesn't give much cover. Especially if the axe was originally done for work and doesn't have a metal-plated handle. Maybe I'll keep the axe. I would like to learn to use an axe. I could buy a better axe. I don't have enough strength. Oh, do I have enough strength for the axe that I have? I do. So I can actually use that properly now. I just need to fix it. All right. I think I'll keep both these weapons. Later, I'll get myself an actual nice mace, because I actually do like maces. I might end up maining the mace as my main weapon. Hope we cleared the RPD scenario tonight. We were almost there last time. We just actually have to kill all those zombies. I didn't even remember last time, dude. I'll basically be learning the whole thing again. It's been so long. I remember none of it. I have no idea what we're getting into tonight. I can't remember at all.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
How about I give you give me 45 for it.
Satisfied?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied. Aye.
Hey, I like being a little bit good at haggling and getting a little extra money. Can you repair my shit? How much does repairing cost? Ooh, 82 to repair this. Yikes. Another 40. I'm gonna spend a lot of money repairing all this stuff, but I think it's worthwhile. Oh, I was gonna sell the cumin bow. Who would buy that? Noise. Oh, that's a W clip right there. That girl, dude. She seems like the trashiest person in the world, but she is hot. You can't deny it. That's a good-looking lady.
Goddamn thing. Ever again.
Kind of a butterface? You think so? I mean, she doesn't have like an amazing face, but I think there's nothing wrong with it. I'd marry her just so she can divorce me. Living the dream, dude. He can't repair such a badly damaged item. Damn. Okay, so he's just not good with that kind of stuff. Can you repair me gloves? Yes.
Treats.
I don't know her.
All right, one alien.
She do a poke. She do for a poke when the PC is broke.
That was a good one.
Joey likes potatoes. His opinion doesn't matter. Okay, now we'll haggle. This is going to cost me a lot, but I think it's worth every penny to get my stuff repaired.
Can we do something about the price?
She's a babe. Yeah, she was all right. Kind of a butterface. I'll give you a 195.
Agree?
Wow, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Chat like Zendaya, that's kind of embarrassing. Zendaya is so freaking mid. Like, I'll be real. If I knew someone who looked exactly like Zendaya IRL, she's, you know, she's out of my league. But for a movie star, dude, she's like super low tier, like crazy low tier. It's weird. She's pretty, but not like I'm crushing on her or anything. I'm just being slandered. There are hotter men than Zendaya. she's what? Remember that movie where she made those guys gay? And Joey was like, "It's just like me, for real, for real." She made me gay too. All right, can you repair my other stuff? Yes. Yes. Spending so much money repairing everything.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure. Why not?
I'll give you 125.
What do you say to this?
Well now, a little more.
I thought I saw, and I was just saying that it's a good movie. Yeah, the Zendaya makes straight men gay movie. I thought I saw Zendaya on the way to work the other day. Turns out it was just a plank from a neighbor's fence that got dislodged. Yeah, Zendaya is the kind of girl that if you worked, like, if she worked at your job, you'd be like, maybe I should ask her out sometime. She's in my league, right? She's that kind of girl. She's like, yeah, she's kind of pretty for, like, in my league, I guess.
Satisfied?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
Oh, that's a decent price.
Like, Zendaya's in everyone's league, exactly. They don't? That's what triggers me. So that's what's nice about Zendaya. Everyone feels like she's achievable, right? Everyone could achieve Zendaya. I'm gonna say she's not someone you'd be intimidated to ask out. That's all. I have some clothes I could. They're all stolen though. All right. Well, I fixed up all of my stuff that I'm actually. Oh, not my coif. Oh, I need a clothes person for this, right? What are they called? Where are they? Tailor? I think I need a tailor. Where's a tailor? There's a tailor here somewhere, right? Cobbler. Yeah, I'm sure there is. I remember seeing one. Grindstone. There's a freaking alchemy shop. Apothecary. Where's the tailor? Scribe. Is it in there? Is like that it? Maybe it's in there. Wait, is this there's a tailor. Ah, it is in here. Hello. Oh, it's locked. I waited too long. Is it night? Yeah, we're going into nighttime. Damn it.
Pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
All right. And we're all paid up with the miller. Our armor's fixed up. Hey, are you cool with me now? Are you not going to be a dick anymore? You're having a flare-up. Are we friends now? Can you teach me to pickpocket and pick locks? No.
That job you wanted me to do, I won't do it. I paid both you and the apothecary, so we're even.
You're an ungrateful pup, aren't you? Well, suit yourself. If you ever need anything, you know where not to go.
Buddy, I paid you.
Farewell. Farewell.
Screw you. Oh, I gained reputation for turning him down. Sometimes it pays to be honorable. Hey, baby, how you doing?
Henry, I'm so glad to see you.
You instruct me on how to Douglas. I brought you something? Nah, not right now. Let's sleep it off tomorrow. All right, boyos, girls, and attack helicopters. Bedtime. Watch out for sleep paralysis demons. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end the stream soon too. I can smell dinner. I know it's ready. I think it's Paschetti tonight. I gotta go eat Paschetti soon. Pretty delicious. You smell dinner too, and you're so excited, like
Hey,
sexually?
lad, don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
How's my energy 62? Yeah, let's go to sleep now. The bow smell has me rock hard. I'm just having Paschetti. Alright, let's go sleep. They're probably gonna wake me up when they go to bed. Making birria tacos with cheese? I thought that well, you weren't having tacos then, right? You're having something else if there's cheese involved. Isn't that the rule? It's no longer tacos? You told me tacos don't have cheese. Technically, they're quesadillas. There you go. All right, and with that sleep, the game automatically saved. And I think I'm gonna end it right there and go eat food. Oh man, I love this game. This game is so freaking good. No. Sorry, bro. I want that Paschetti. I want to argue about testimonies more, but I will be there for... Oh, anyone... I don't know. I think most of the people here will be there, but if anyone doesn't know, I will be, I guess, playing on Shattered Limit stream tonight at 8 o'clock his time. I think that'd be 9 o'clock my time.
About art too. Like,
Follow that
I know
dude.
some of you guys
It'll be fun.
artistically
We're playing
inclined.
Resident Evil.
Have you ever heard people like, "Oh man, I can't do it"?
Oh, he's drawing Denzel Washington.
I can't draw. I can't even draw a stick figure. Well, just so you guys know, it's a skill. Okay. Do you think programmers popped out of the pussy knowing Java and stuff?
Java? Did you make this joke in 1998 when people used Java?
Skills can be learned.
All right. I sure did. People still go with Java. So, well, I mean, you're not wrong. It's just, it's not that near. It's not a tenth as relevant as it used to be. I was learning Java in 2009. Yeah, I mean, it's still Java's definitely still used. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. But I would have said like Python or like C++ or even Rust. Rust is popular these days. Unity uses an offshoot of Java. Unity uses C++. Almost like the vast majority. Maybe that there's options for other things, but Unity's meant to be 99% of people who use Unity use C++, I'll say. We all learned how to code because of Tom. We let that man down. Tom? I learned with Java because my art school was started. Alrighty. I should raid, but I'm feeling lazy and I want to go eat food. Oh, Tom from MySpace? What does that have to do with coding? I don't understand the connection between MySpace and coding. Oh, is Muppet on? I raided Muppet yesterday. I guess I'm gonna raid her again. I wish I could do it from here. Have they fixed that yet? Can I raid from here yet? I wasn't able to before. Let me see. Is it what? Is it like a muffin underscore 42 underscore? Am I remembering your name right? That dude had a plain MySpace. Dude, I didn't do MySpace. Failed to execute. Raid muffin 42. Failed to execute. Can't do it. All right, I gotta go to the other screen. I hate that. It's so annoying. Bear with me. You didn't? Dude, I never liked and I never will like social media. I think social media freaking sucks. I never did MySpace. I never did Facebook. Social media is the worst. It's awful. Oh, it's 45, not 42. Okay. With capital M. Facebook led to one of the worst bouts of depression I've ever had. You also don't do girls, but here we are. I mean, I guess. What's the connection there? Muffin 35. All right. Have a good one, everybody. I'm gonna go eat food. Oops.